Coming in. Okay. Welcome everybody. Today we will be having some Throgg and then we'll be doing some very fancy Dungeons 4 DLC, which I really hope is better than last DLC, but I really want to play it, so we're gonna be doing that today. Some more Throggo, and we'll see. Yes, it'll be cool. Somebody doing say though. You guys doing well? Having a good one? Soon we can activate mods again as well, I feel like. Maybe. Maybe. So I mean, say till 40k. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Then I can also come in, actually brag a little bit that I've already played this. They flew me out in the summer to try it out. And I could give the worst feedback in the world. Nice super retro game. Zed. Robot Store from Bitmap Brothers. Oh yeah, that one. When is the what? That was like a long time ago, wasn't it? Isn't that like a 90s game? 3. Enough scroll bars. Sue Fred, yeah. It's Fred's fault. No, I gave so much feedback. It would be perfect if I did it. That's everyone knows that I am the bestest at feedback and the humbliest man alive. I love calling myself humbliest. It is so goddamn funny. 990. I was really like old. I was like, wait, isn't that like super goddamn old? I need a therapy. Well, to be fair, like you needed therapy before that as well. I just got you in there. So, I mean, was it a bad time in the end? Well, I mean, I've never been chased by gangs through the jungles before. I can't really say if it was a bad time or good time. All I can say is we'll always have Bolivia. They describe the best. Only fruits. Dragon fruits. CA sending Herbert now. He's like, ah, yes, it's a shame, but I work for CA now. I always liked you, Fred. I don't know where Herbert is from, actually, but he has a very weird accent. I lived a little bit of everywhere. Says as he puts out a bullet from the chamber. No one knows why. Now and then we're doing Miasma of Despair. Yes. Oh yeah, we fought a lot of stuff yesterday. I remember now. It's all coming back to me.
Vision and purpose. Great Shaman Sorcerer.
Shaman Sorcerer. I remember what you did in 3rd grade. Everyone does.
Amuse me. My wrath simmers.
Pants do lemonade with them. They're usually good. I don't usually eat them because they're not like, you know, not super. We don't have them in the supermarkets that often. Not only the worst feedback, but also the worst describing games via fruits. Yeah. I don't like that fruit. Straight away. I don't like that fruit. Why would we want that?
Only one I listen to is me. For the dark.
Reach one of these dudes.
The blessed and the cursed.
Wait, what's... No one there. Base. Stop streaming so early now. The plugs look like in Sweden. 2 holes. 2 metal pins. Rounds.
Lord of the monstrous horde, behold my army of beasts. A king's command. Bringer of darkness and ice, chieftain of the bear men.
Really weird that's not standardized across Europe. I guess now it will be super duper hard to do this. Teach a Murloc. We'll be doing well. That now. I'm going. What will you do? Or what will you do when the troll's coming for you? Hope the Bobbs, hope your streams have been good. I think it's cool. If you guys haven't checked out the Popsis, by the way, you're missing out. He's a pretty cool dude.
We're gone! Lord of the monstrous horde! Bleed that which breathes! Behold my army of beasts! King of trolls! Feast!
These dudes are dead. Very cool. Nixus. Thanks for that, so appreciate it. If you did it for the badge, I appreciate you doing it here, but I appreciate this part. I enjoy those fancy modes as well. Enjoy them to the best of your abilities. Phone chargers. Yeah, Clay, but it's like phone charge is one thing, right? Because that's like USB. That's like things that are going to be replaced anyway. If you have to remember that you're going to be changing like every single outlet in every single house. And that becomes way more difficult than like a new type of charger for your phone that's you're going to replace in like a couple of years anyway. Ixus? Appreciate you. Welcome to the channel as well. I can take money then. Said it's not. No, obviously nothing is impossible really if you get into it.
Throgg, the Troll King. The lonesome king. I will have my due.
He lives in England. He has a very English accent.
Hunger. The king comes first. The scorned beast. Vision and purpose.
The campaign must be hard. Norska reworked new units, probably. Our outlets. Huh. What's the American outlets plug like? Oh, you have the 3 prongs? Oh, it's really weird. Okay.
Great shame, sorcerer.
Okay, we'll build this one and we can make all of Urslo. Swinos. Make something else. It's fine. Troll dominions.
To total domination.
I need one of these buildings here as well. Already have one of those. Oh yeah, we need the troll building. Yeah. No, wait, we were making the armored skin wolves actually, I think. Possibly. Here are the trolls. Make that one as well. Very cool, very neat. Yep. Then we'll go murder one of these. It's grounding peg like UK once. For grounding. Red has. Ours just look like this. Either that one or this one. Like, you can have both of them, it doesn't really matter, but that's how they look. So you can have grounding clips, or sometimes it doesn't have grounding clips. Like, that's this. It looks like he's fork. Yeah, I did actually. It was a little bit wild today. Round things. Yeah, it's like, I feel like these ones are pretty normal. Some countries probably don't have them. But I mean, these usually work. I don't know. I don't know. I will make this. Then I will make this in case. Yes. Joachim, hope you're doing well. Included generator.
Lord of the mindless hordes.
Ancient hamster weeds appliances in the house. He doesn't have plugs. True. Pom.
A taste of what is to come.
Ooh, Gorge over there. Look at him. Fight Kieslow, I think. What's everybody playing now? Here. Type G? Oh yeah, that's just the British ones. Yeah. It's just like third prong.
Harbinger of war. Azazel. I am chosen. You come to me. How delectable.
Delectable. Yes. Ziggy. Mad Eaters. Did we go to peace with these
All
dudes?
them
Pretty
horns
goddamn
will make
annoying,
a
honestly.
nice toothpick.
I'm going for you instead.
Don't hide your tracks.
Yeah, exactly. This is normal type.
Hear what approaches.
That's what I thought it was.
King of trolls. Move as a blizzard.
Born of winter. I am in agreement.
This one actually needs
I
like a
am
full army
sold
before
to a
moving anywhere.
higher power.
Massive Devil Summoner.
So can be forged from the lands that
Never heard of it.
waste.
Hope it's good. There is Olag. I'll get him as well.
Do not stay that tongue. It
Nope, absolutely not. They were like, hey, you want peace? Like, no, we're gonna kill you. 100%. Was, Darling, hope you're well. What's a radio? Radio game. Oh, yeah, that one. That one. That's like 94 positive reviews on Steam. That's pretty good. That seems cool. I don't exactly know how you get alligators as nests. Why they would have a vest, but it seems cool. Drungers. Drungans 4 DLC. You ever had drungans? You ever been to a drungan before? Pretty fun, I tell you, so if you know, don't think about the torture things. It makes things a little bit worse. The torture.
What now?
These things are cheap.
amuse me.
No one tells a tyrant what to do.
No. Dang, that's good. It was a lot of cool announcements though. Yesterday on the Game Awards. Looking forward to a ton of games there.
The blessed and the cursed. Destruction.
Oh, giants. Well, giants are a little bit rough for us. The whole in Drungers. Come here for Extractor RGG. That's cool. And Investigator. I was talking about, or I was thinking about Phoenix Wright games this day where you have to investigate stuff. It's pretty cool. Total War game. I liked ton of games that I never remember what the heck they're called.
Throgg, bringer of darkness and ice.
Or a ton of cool games. Hold on. The Star Wars game, Resident Evil seemed really cool. Divinity, obviously. Control Resonance seemed cool. Warlock, I don't know really what that is, but Star Wars Galactic Racer seemed cool. No Law seems really cool. Bradley the Badger. Exodus might be cool. Phantom Seer Blade might be cool. 007 obviously seems very cool. And Toxic Commando I'm really hyped for actually. So Last Tattoo, oh, I was already hyped for that one actually. It doesn't count I guess. Probably something else as well that I'm just forgetting about right now. Then you also have other games that are still coming out, like that RPG that I always forget what it's called. Several RPGs actually, like Clockwork Revolution. The other one that's supposed to be like actually good, Morrowind, or no, the like Dark Messiah. The Money is the Magic game. It's a turning game without me. No, I played those on like the Nintendo DS back in the day.
Behold my army of beasts.
But I do own them on Steam, so we could actually play the Phoenix Wright games. He went to Time Machine, but didn't know what year he came back to, so don't ask the exact year. So instead, I asked what video games are announced recently. It's with Lenny Kravitz announced the James Bond game. What year do you think it is? This year. This is announced, so that's this year. Let's say it came out.
Lord of the monstrous horde.
Instead, they would just say Skyrim for the newest console. You'd be like, damn it!
Awaits.
Because Skyrim was announced for the Switch again. Switch 2. It will be very fun to see their direction going for the next Elder Scrolls. It's either they go more arcadey or actually, I think they're just gonna go more arcadey. Maybe they're, I don't know if they're capable of doing cool stories anymore. I really hope so though. It'll make me very happy. What do you guys think? Anyone here still has faith in Bethesda? Or did Starfield leave people more jaded?
Bringer of darkness and ice.
It's okay. It's like the kindest thing anyone's ever said about Starfield. Not okay. I never played the DLCs. Oh yeah, actually it was pretty solid, but it was like just the old game, but like wonkier difficulty and like new graphics, because graphically that is one of the prettier games out there now, just because they have like a shell of Unreal Engine 5 with all the bells and whistles. Starfield is the best thing you could do. I definitely don't think it's the best thing they could do. Boss, it's what we got. Have fun the first 20-30 hours where you could tell the scale of what it was. Yeah, I mean, like, you're correct. I also had like fun for 50 hours before but I like kind of forced myself as well for a lot of hours. Where I was like listening to audiobooks at the same time and things like that. And then I was like, wait, I'm just doing busybody shits for loading screens. Loading screens, yeah, the loading screens was really, really weird. I remember I really liked it until I went into that corporate storyline. As soon as I did the corporate storyline, I just went like, there's no way I'm this is just ass. This is the worst lines I've ever seen. It's just where it became so bad so quickly.
Time to hunt one of a
As he just went from one office building to the next, and it was like 3 loading screens to get to the other place, and then it was like going back and talk to the other dude, and it was like 3 loading screens again. Just absolute busybody things. Could definitely been better. Ooh, physical resistance for all these dudes faction wide. Definitely switching over some of these dudes to troll arenas.
Fight our enemies. Great shaman sorcerer. Ah, my dark reward.
Not a dungeon, just made me lol uninstall. So you sit in your chair for 30 second cutscene, select the map. Yeah, that was really, really weird. Engine's not built. Yeah, I think like honestly that is where it went into like what that actually like it boiled down to. Like the engine was not made for that at all.
I hunger the scorned beast.
Slaughter.
Amuse me.
Never had iron. Nice.
Yes. I answer to
Might as well
a
guess.
higher power. I need you for conquests near and far.
All the trolls on our way there.
The blessed and the
Wait, Skyrim either.
cursed.
I want a few. Didn't raid. You didn't like it? I think Skyrim is like alright, but with mods, it's like literally one of the best games you can play because you can make it like almost whatever it is, whatever you want, because now it's almost a game engine.
Pouring back.
Nation King. It's difficult. Are you playing it on the hardest difficulty? Alien Isolation, I played on the hardest difficulty the first time, and it's actually an ass game if you play like this. The Total War 40k announcements. I actually played this in the summer, so I've been having to be quiet about it for like 6 months. I'm very hyped about it. I'm very hyped to see like how it's gonna go and how the community will be affected by it and stuff like that. Obviously, I have some like reservations about it, how it's gonna be, but most of all my thoughts on it are actually ND8, so.
They offer crumbs and wonder why I bite the hand. The hunter hungers.
Voice lines is not. Yeah, Tofu. They did. 40k rice. Like I said, I played this 6 months ago. You do with that information as you want. Okay. Dawn of War. But we were talking about the Total War 40k. That's what we were talking about. Nobody mentioned Dawn of War.
Lord of the mindless hordes.
Oblivion. GTA 6 release dates, like every other publisher. Although apps fast star systems for contiguous generate planets themselves, or contiguously generates it, but you never know because UI actively gets in your way of finding that house. I mean contiguous. I mean all of them were like the same in different locations. That was kind of weird for us. You can play on dance pad. The answer might surprise you. I'll leave her there. No. Also as well. Yeah. They did say they were gonna try to guess on console as well, so if you can have a controller, you can probably have a dance pad without much effort, I'd imagine.
Beast, monster, madman, monster the horde.
Oh yeah, she's actually going ham there. That's cool. These actually are my victory conditions. Monster hunts, 60 settlements. Here 4 Empire trolls. Surprise. We got to go there and we weren't aware of what we were gonna play, so everybody had their speculations. And then when we were at the test, they were like, so you might be wondering what it is. We were like, no, it says here on the folder right next to us. We were like, damn it. I don't know if I could say that, but that's what happened. Like he left the instructions here. Chunks, yeah. You take a chunk with the city in this and go to literally the next pixel over it. Be able to see the chunk with the city in distance. Oh, really? Could you do this? But that was like when we were like at the thing, so it was like spoiled like 3 minutes before they said. Pull the monster's horde. Upkeep
I've just written a song about tortillas. Actually, it's more of a rap.
Nice. Echo, hope you're doing well. Thank you for sticking around for 33 months. Appreciate you, buddy. I don't like the corridors there. It's not a cool enough fight to do either. Mortkin's Rest. That's kind of cool. Chance of gain magical items, 15% per turn. Frenzy for all units in the settlement garrison. Oh, well, that's neat.
A taste of what is to come.
Like I said, everyone was like super nice. It was a good time.
My wrath simmers.
Like the only time I've been sick for 2 years. In 2 years' time, the only time I was sick was when I went there. And I got sick on the, like, after the first day or something. Too much space. The entire system exists and is rendered. You can fly next plan over. It would take like 4 hours of real time, but you could do it. Why even have that system when it's like 4 hours? Oh yeah, I remember that somebody was like flying through something else and it took like a week or something.
King of Trolls.
That's cool. I honestly didn't... I heard personally that you couldn't actually do that. You couldn't actually like go and... like if you went to the next pixel, it was a completely different place. So you couldn't like actually go between the two pixels. Nice. I mean, not really. Like, depends on how you see it. because you have to remember that this game made more stuff. Like the demons, for all the demons should just be one faction in this one. Norse guy isn't a thing on the tabletop. So I wouldn't really say that there's less races at all. It's just this game has made us way more. Like if you actually check it, like this one, this one, this one, and this one should all be one. Oh yeah, and this one should all be one place. That's like 1.5 row less. Then Norska shouldn't really be one either. Because they should just be with them. So that's like 2 rows less, isn't this? Almost. You got 1 instead of 5. Yeah, and then like these 2 also combined. Yeah. So, oh yeah, Vampire Coast doesn't actually exist either on the tabletop. So yeah, I wouldn't really say that it's like less races in that regard. In 40k, probably more. Warhammer. Yeah, there is some like Vampire Coast, but it's like very, very little. It's like Kislev was before they actually like were made for the old world. Right? Like they have a little bit of stuff, but they play kind of like Empire. They did have armor books, but it wasn't like it was like what, 5 units extra. It was like a supplement for like the Empire. And Chorfs were like definitely like an army though, but Kislev was, you know, army is generous to say, I'd say. It's races. Is it though? Like it's a lot of races though, because you do have still like 4 ones we're gonna guess in the game, and then you also have like Space Marine, Chaos Space Marines. You still have demons, don't you? And then you also have, you know, Tau, Drukhari, Necrons, then like a bunch of golden sub-factions like Harlequins and, you know, Krieg and stuff like that, as you guys saying. But there's also Votan, up in 10. This game, yeah, but it's still like it's a different one, right? I'm forgetting somebody, I feel like. Going to town. No, I said Tau. I said Tau. Kroot or Tau? I did say Drukhari as well. Tyranids! Yes, Tyranids. Yes, Tyranids are the ones I forgot. Nice. Oh, forgot about Tyranids. We're not Tau. Kroot are part of the Tau Imperium. Otherwise, we have like, oh yeah, well, what about the Vespids? Do you have Vespids as a faction? It's like, no, we don't have Vespids as a faction. You have the Tau. Well, what about Guavesa? He knows about Guavesa. The jig's up. Everyone, scatter. Banish equips. They're all for like skin wolves. What am I supposed to do? Say like, you're a skin wolf now, and the troll is like, slam the banner away. Factions. No, factions. Talking about factions. I think those are also crews, what you're talking about. Same. I mean, how many can actually be on the field at the same time? Probably there is. But I honestly can't even remember it, so I wouldn't be able to spoil that or say that anyway. I do remember I asked about it, because every Warhammer has had like a difference. Like it was a big thing before this game, where in Total War things you always talk about, now you can have, you know, 7,000 units on the field at the same time. Now you can have 11 or 12,000. I don't know how many it is now, honestly. Not with like the engine optimizations and things like that. might hate you can hate on this game, but like, dang, have they like optimized the shit out of this engine since like the release of Warhammer 3 till now? No, that's not true, dude. They are lazy and probably the devil. Oh, maybe they have optimized the shit out of this engine. And play vanilla now. As well, it's really good. And Hydra, hope you well. Venerus is here every once in a while, and I ask him where Kabanda is. I know Kabanda. Venerus.
My army of beasts. A feast awaits.
Or refuses to acknowledge Kabanda. He's like, I have him in his box. He'll never get out. Like he's a wicked chaos god of some kind. And 18 chapters. I imagine there's more than 18 different chapters of them. Like, I don't even know, honestly. I'm just like, there are goddamn space marines for everything. Like, literally everything. These are the House Elf Space Marine chapter. Yeah, they're a subset of the Space Wolves or something. Didn't work on 12th gen CPUs. No, that was like Napoleon and those, wasn't this? No, it always worked on 12th gen. I think you're thinking about like 14 or 13 because I had a 12th gen. Billion subset, yeah. Shark. Yeah, the Carcarcadons. They're like, I never know what a Carcarcadon is. It's like, that's a shark. That's the Latin name of shark. They're like, what? You know? Just giving you this dark knowledge. Okay, give me a kiss. What? No. That guy's cool. Successors, I think. They're still a legion. Oh, please. I like the Space Wolves. My favorites are the Space Wolves, the White Scars, and the Salamanders. If I ever play a game, I'm always going to be Salamander, simply to mock the other Space Marines. There's no other chapter that can mock the other Space Marines so much as the Salamanders. Omega Terminator suit? What the heck is that? That's 2. They can also mock them, it's pretty fun. But the Salamanders, from what I know, are the only ones that are actually allowed to go visit their old families once they become a Space Marine. Because they believe that actually having family isn't a weakness. So whenever I played these things, like when I played with like Space Marine 2, different missions with like R-Card, I think it was. I was like sitting there like, brother, how is your family? Oh, I forgot. Your chapter is not allowed to visit your family and talk to them. He just did that all the time. My mother makes the best cookies. Would you like to follow since you don't have a family anymore?
The crew requires more maggots. Throgg, the
I don't know why, but that's hilarious to me.
Face off.
What's the... Oh yeah, Minotaurs, are they like guards or I don't actually know what they do. I just know that like they have like some big Terminator suits and all like that. Scars would be my go-to. Like cavalry faction, right? They have to go fast. Salamander families. They don't have families. They're allowed to go and visit their old family. Because they believe in actually like caring about civilians and like their old families, and like humans aren't less worth than them. Goddamn genetically mutated freaks.
Amuse me.
not genetically mutated freaks. Why would you say that? They're just different. Stop saying this. Species. I like them. There's also like the white scars and the space wolves also have like use like they're different types of magic, right? So they have like the space wolves use like runes, which are, you know, they're not psykers, they use runes. But technically it's just like having like a protective suit against the warps. They can't be corrupted. And the white scars also use like they're like world spirit or something, is this?
Cease your jabbering.
To actually like shield them from the warp. I like them because that's a pretty clever thing to do. The Space Marines are usually dumb as shits. Like, really, they are. It's like, okay, I don't like this Imperium. This Imperium is, like, made of bastard men and everything is a lie. They're like, my only true option then are the heretics that burn children. They're like, I would never join the, like, Tau. I would never join, like, the Eldari. I would never join anyone else that is even a bit of humanity left. No, I'll take these freaks that mutates with tentacles. And follow the dark gods. And it's like, oh yeah, it's because their xenophobia is too, like, indoctrinated into them. It's like, oh, the heresy detector wasn't. Like, what?
The voices speak and call. War. I see the craft is unright.
Stay in your lane. I have no lanes. I'll try live. Yes, we actually can. Would you like to do this? Mr. Memes who only talk about half-truths? Hmm? Have you read that book? Do you know why? Would you like to explain why they do this?
The gods fit.
Hmm? But then my sense for a reason to cover your bases. Making good points. I mean, they could just like join the Tau. The Tau aren't like... In any other setting, they would be a bad guy, but... Joining them isn't as bad as joining goddamn chaos. Like, it is not... Blood Angels. Blood Ravens can't. Blood Angels would be like, where's my stuff? Just the cookies. You're just too far, I think. Corsair life. Brachis, hoping well. What if orcs will get a Squiggoth? Wondering. Anyway, I think that's stupid. Like, why actually join chaos when you have to have like any other option? Like, literally. They want to do pretty well. I think we're gonna find out more. Oh, they want to Imperial Navy is such badass. I've actually streamed that several times. I don't like the Emperor, my favorite brother who worships chaos. Join the Emperor because he has common sense. Yeah, exactly. Also, I really like Vulcan because he's also like seemingly has common sense. Also, at one point I did like 3 which Primarch tests are you on stream, and I got like Vulcan on all of them. And apparently that's one of the dudes that also has common sense, it seems. Obviously not perfect, because no one is, but, you know, not stupid as a goddamn rock.
As we bring about their demise.
Big dumb dummy. Yeah. It usually boils down to like you can never write anyone that is smarter than yourself. So actually trying to like have drama and actually being able to right, somebody that's engineered 1,000-year-old genius gets really tough. Well, established scarred 9-tall monsters spend their seemingly endless lives farming wheat fields. Yeah, there are some kind of like comics about that where they try to retire, but they're not allowed to retire. So I think if you were a rogue trader, it's the best option of life you could have. If you want in your crew, whatever you want, just be a dick. Yeah, I mean, like, it's like in real life, Echo. If you just become, like, insanely ultra rich, you'd probably have a better life. That is true. Population, Dios. Yes, yeah, that's actually propaganda from end of the Black Crusade. There's actually no yeah, it's like really what the Imperium tell their citizens. Hi, Jarl. But we don't talk about that because nobody actually reads the goddamn books, it seems. That's in the end of the Black Crusade, if I remember correctly. Imperium would never exterminate entire planets or let them live out their lives or anything like this. Oops. Look, man, I'm not saying like Tau are the good guys. I'm definitely not. I am just saying that 40k is a bad place, and the list of who you would want to be the prisoner of war as, that list is very short on the wiki. Yeah, it's literally in the end of the Black Crusade where it's like literally a like Imperium propaganda. We are cannon fodder. People are very detailed. But here's $4 for DLC. Rice, you and me both, brother. Most factions don't take prisoner wars. No. They don't. Most of them will just go, you live in this box now and we'll come back to shoot you.
Dark Warman!
Action.
Bringer of darkness.
You'd rather just, if you were a human, would you rather just live in a hive city? Archives love to take them. Yeah, it's just try to throw yourself in the reactor core before the Dark Elves take you. I don't think they've said anything about how many games have they. I'm not really sure, but I wouldn't assume it's the same deal as this one, because this one they actually said really early on that it was going to be 3 games. They did say like in 2015 that it was going to be 3 games. It's cultists or something. You mean the Gene Stealers?
Darkness consumes it.
Half cultist, half genetically manipulated freak. I really like the Gene Stealer story in Rogue Trader. There's also this one dude on YouTube that makes like really cool stories about like a place that's getting taken over slowly. Like a dude notices throughout his life how his city like slowly changes, but he can't put his finger on it. And it's pretty haunting. It's really good. It says stuff like the children don't have that spark in their eyes anymore. There's something wrong with them. see if we're doing hit stuff. Let's give it a risk like 6/7. They're not the first generation that do weird stuff. I don't think you guys have ever been in contact with children. Children are fairly happy. They don't really know what's bad, and like you slowly understand what's bad.
Champion of the North!
Circle Purple! Dargus free!
Bad katana noises.
Blessed by wit.
It's easy living. Right, so we devolved into being a servitor seems alright instead of just joining the town. That's where we are. That's where we're at now. All right.
No respite.
All right. I'll keep that in mind as we continue this conversation. Or not. Stay so. Have a kid. Same thing. All right. Well, that's how we see it. They get not avid book readers. It's cool. What's the outcome? Is it though? So I think I made her into the next ruler.
One of a kind.
Kill. Again, how people really like crappy worlds, even decide to have a kid. Makes the least amount of sense to me. Some of the world's ships popular multiple generations. It's a human thing to do.
Exploit our advantage.
That and, you know,
They break like
don't give them contraceptives, I guess.
They're best rock.
Quipsack! Bah!
Yeah, it is one of those things where 40k is pretty large. A lot of places like won't actually be bad. Like not every world will be a nightmare world. Because the Imperium is so large that most of them will actually think that like the space aliens and stuff like that might invade them is like literally a myth. It's 13 with 1 empty seats. It's completely disregard for lives. It's soldiers throwing a mass die. The more War Machine standard living for common class. How much faction am I talking about? This is my old anime or 40k discussions. I can't believe we joined the evil dudes. Sure. We used to burn children then as well. Yes, but we did it for the right reasons. Plus gang signs. Yes. Koi, how you doing? Is he not even taking a single unit loss? Would you? I can sit here talking to people who think that become a servitor is better than being a Goavesa in the Tau army while not losing a single thing. This campaign isn't that difficult.
will rise from our gifts. Throgg, the Troll King.
The heroes. Legion. It's super strong. I don't know if super strong. It was always alright. Sign up.
Vision and purpose.
So it's either like become lobotomized or like get a robot suit. Like that's the choice you need. God damn it, hi Charles. This human tower armor still separate to usual chaos influence, therefore more likely to get purged by suspicious ethereals. I mean, more. I don't think more likely than like an overly paranoid and zealous commissar would like see you. I wouldn't say more susceptible. I'm not saying the chance is 0.
I hunger.
Spread ability environments. Suspicious, violently prone. All better. Yeah, I'm also gonna say, like, I don't think you're more likely to be killed for heresy in somebody who doesn't like believe in like a super religious dogma.
Great shaman, sorcerer. It will be done. The weak must go.
Right, not enough. Lots of information about Tau. Information. I mean, you have the Tau books. It's the same thing with, you can always say, like, the same thing with Imperium, then. Check the turn. Dang, it's a bad choice. I like the other choices that are stupid instead. Like, would you rather, like, be on the run because you killed 5 people, or would you get $1 million? It's like, I'd take the $1 million. But, that's not that choice. That's way worse. I'll play this game anymore. Alright. You know what? I was just checking. Now I know that most people here are like, you know what? Would I ever join the town? No, I would be lobotomized instead, rather. It's good to know just where we stand.
Defender of Kislev.
Or like, you know what? The propaganda they say at the end of the Black Crusade book. That's true. That's what we say now, apparently.
I will grant you only so many breaths.
Bots. Well, of course, hope you're doing well. Over. Sleep in worst places. Argus or of the Empire. Sorry, if you side with anyone other than the Empire, you're morally against the human race. It's kind of weird. Stop talking 40k with him. Because he's sort of, yeah, I feel like that's kind of a thing, yeah. I always, so, I don't know if anyone here ever read, like, history, right? But the Imperium has literally, like, killed the spirit of humanity. Because if you ever check it out, we have always progressed. And wartime makes us progress so much faster than ever, right? Because everyone wants to have better inventions. It's literally like thanks to World War II and the Cold War after that made it so that we could go in, what was it, 63 years? 68, 67 years? So, something like that. We went from having the first flights, a man in a tweed costume and a hat, flying on something homemade for a couple of meters, to having the same technology going into goddamn space and landing on the moon. And then going back. People will progress incredibly, incredibly fast. The ingenuity of mankind and the ability to be able to stand on the shoulders of giants that came before you is insanely human as a trait. The Imperium makes that illegal. Like literally for 10,000 years. Spirit of humanity is crushed. It's not indomitable. It is very dominable. Moon is real. Off the go. Yeah, good. Don't keep for a long time. Like I said, they wouldn't be good in any other setting. They are quite horrific in their own right as well. They're only good. They're not even good in the setting. They're just like, if you have any species holding a gun at you and you give up, that's the only one on the list you want to be prisoner of war as. They're like, hey, you want to join or die? And you're like, well, the other one is just like, you will die or I will flay you into furniture and you will live for 1,000 years with only pain. Creed, opening well. I also like that because, okay, so what I actually do enjoy about the Tau is that they're like the, what's it called? The straight man is what you call it in comedy terms, right? So you always have one dude in a lot of comedies, or at least used to have. It kind of like started going away for like 20 years ago, but has always been a thing every once in a while at least. But you would have like one person in the group where they would just not be insane. Essentially, they would like react to. No, not deadpan. They would like react to the silliness. They'd be like, "You guys are stupid," or like, "What's happening?" And they would be sort of like the surrogates for the audience. With like, "This is insane. What are you guys doing?" Or like screaming at them, or like anything, right? So the Tower are kind of like the straight man of the 40k universe, because they're like, get fired a missile by the Imperium, and then they open it up, and it's like. Not even a computer chip. It's like a person's face just screaming at them. Just in a missile. Just like the head and brain just in a missile. Because that's the guidance system. And they just are horrified at this. And they're like, what are we fighting? This is like crazy and insane. Like, is this what our enemy does to their own people? And you know, that's like... They're the ones who have to react to all the like absolute... batshit insane things of the 40k universe. That's kind of why I like them.
Revel at the fear in their eyes as we bring about their demise.
Space Marine and drowned dreadnoughts. Yeah, and they were like, Jesus Christ, this thing is older than our Imperium, than our entire empire, and it just hates us. For reasons that, like, even before we existed, it probably hated us. First millennium? No, but all laws make it so you can't have Mickey Mouse stuff in it. Copyright laws got very different in 400 years.
I'll get there. Sate your hunger. Bringer of darkness and ice.
Spawning pools, basically. That was like grandma using Reddit for the first time. Yeah, it's an app description, honestly. And again, not everyone will like him. I think they're kind of neat. Bases. Not the person in the missiles still hit targets pretty good. Go maybe need that. No, because you have to understand that innovation is snuffed out by religious dogma, insane paranoia. It is grim dark. Humanity is not what we have as humanity. Humanity is the worst at what would be, what we would think are good things. Even like their healing techniques are just slapping on robot limbs, removing what's might be bad, and just like do everything else. Literally, they can make Superman with perfect eyesight that live forever, and they're like, you get a red glowing eye that must be uncomfortable that I will graft to your skull because you have poor eyesight on the right side. It's not a matter of can they cure it, it's like this is the worst out of medical care you can have. Please oil the Auspex implants with holy oils whenever you can. Trolls with Throgg. Rax? I actually have no idea yet. With the cybernetic eye. Cray, I don't think you understood what I just said. I'm saying if you had the choice of having 2 perfect eyes or 1 robot eye, that is the Imperium in a nutshell. The Men of Iron never done anything horrifying. Something horrifying. Well, they didn't kind of almost kill all of humanity, didn't they?
Allegiance, my lord. The pecking of the crow can be heard over the cry of battle. All shall be befouled before it feasts on their decaying flesh.
Same people. I like the Imperium though. Imperium is cool. Some of the best stories are Imperium stuff. I'm not anti-Imperium. I'm just gonna say that as well. I just like the dudes who are horrified at the casual, horrifying things in the 40k universe. August, I think rip their eye out and replace the robotics just because you're nearsighted. No, but if you're like... So once again, I think we have to back up here, and I said they are capable of genetically manipulating people into becoming humongous supermen that will live forever. That are so much better reflexes, can see perfectly and everything like that. And instead, they give you this big of a robot implants. I'm saying, with the logic of being able to clone people, to be able to make Superman, you could probably make, you know, just give somebody better eyesight or better eyes. I think I have to spell it out instead.
And the cursed.
The problem... These are really good. Charge bonus and weapon arm piercing, but I'll take 3. I'll take this one.
King of Trolls.
So I'm not saying they're gonna rip out your eye for absolutely nothing. I'm saying it kind of feels like they're technologically advanced enough to just fix your eyes.
Lord of the mindless hordes.
If that was the thing they actually wanted to do.
They must deliver annihilation or suffering.
No, Mars, they want robots with brains. The choice. It's not just on Mars. That's literally what every single computer is basically in it. Forcing a servitor. I think sufficient propaganda and lack of comprehension makes the Imperial man seem like the spirit choice. Just cast the inspiration. Anyways, are good because it does not take the Imperium super seriously. Yeah, he's just a dude who wants to survive. Really wants to survive.
Madman,
Just the hero of the Imperium, Fred. I fix I if Robo Eye does trick. It's a really great night book. It's like billions of people on this planet are dead. Part of the planet-sized meat tree. This guy must kill it all. Yeah, once again, I think you're missing the actual point of my arguments, but at this point I'm happy to let it be. Yeah, I really dislike the burning 60 settlements thing still. To get the highest level, yeah, but for victory it's like taking 60 settlements. Still, which I'm not a fan of. A friendly faction. Salamanders are friendly for Space Marines. If you want somebody to save you, salamanders, great. Like if you see salamanders on the horizon, you're like, yeah, that's the best thing ever. If you're like, oh yeah, we're getting reinforcements, and it's like Grey Knights, you're like, it's not gonna end well for you, regardless of what happens. That's going to be a bad thing, regardless of how you think the battle will go. Salamanders, though? Yeah, they'll probably, like, save you and actually, like, try to save you as well. Yeah, I'm... Posting against Frog Marines. Gonna boop it on its head. If it did, it will be dead. Yeah. Basically that's that, or very, very high up in the hierarchy.
Ramble mortals!
Ramble mortals! Alright, fine. I will. Everyone else is kill off the Chaos dudes. That's also why I like the Salamanders, because they actually care, because everyone else is just very boring, honestly. Disclaimer, boring might be different for different people. Pretty chill. Yeah, I mean, like, fantasy isn't as grim dark. It's still, like, got a lot of really bad stuff happening, but it's not nearly as grim dark. Like, Karl Franz is a competent ruler who doesn't want people to suffer. He wants to work hard for people who so that they won't suffer. But it's gonna be a very big bus. He would sacrifice you and the city to win a war in a heartbeat. Like, it does not mean that he will, like, try to keep you alive throughout the war, if that means that he will win. X-Riders. Yeah. I mean, window tax is a real thing. It's like literally what you had. Like if you ever go walked around in London, for example, you see like a lot of these like windowless window frames, basically. They're just bricked up. That's from the London window taxes, aka the daylight taxes. So that was like a real thing in life as well. But sometimes when you have a lot of war, you want to have higher taxes. Had it also, yeah. It's like a pretty common thing around your around the UK.
Fight!
It's Felix now. Yep.
Where's the enemy?
Technically, that's a net positive. Brilliant mind of Karl Franz. I don't know how you can argue. A couple of people dead in the riots. Yet one of the greatest heroes ever, you know, the Empire's ever produced.
We serve the gods!
I don't care what people say. Felix is a saint. You will all revere his name. In small buildings. Yeah, I mean, like, because a lot of those weren't actually, like, made to have windows. The window taxes last for so long that new buildings were just making it with those frames for that will look like a window, like a bricked up window, because it just looks so depressing with like a full wall. Really, how you doing?
Nicely played.
So a lot of those like bricked up window frames aren't even like window frames. They're literally just a wall with like a frame around it, because it looks slightly better. Which campaign we're doing, Demi? Welcome everybody. If you guys haven't been before, I'm Nurse Faye. I play a lot of like Total War, and right now we're discussing and arguing 40k lore. And today's question for all raiders is: would you rather join the Tau as a human or become a servitor? Popular answer might surprise you. Short if I remember right. Now it's actually like Felix is special because he's
Did you die again?
Because he is too close to Gothric's axe. He has Karagul for a long time, but it's when he goes away from the axe that he actually starts aging. The axe keeps both him and Gotrek young and healthy. Yeah, it's a rune axe. The rune axe is actually like Grimnir's own axe. It is one of the most powerful things on the planet, literally. Suffering some level. Andretta, hope you're doing well. Lego. Super abilities. Which canonically there are 3. Yeah. Yeah, I guess so. I never thought about it being 3, but you're probably correct because Thorgrim has 1, Grimnir has 1, and then Gotrek has 1. Yeah. Still think it's funny that the like Gotrek, most powerful fighter in Warhammer, including 40k, lost his eye to a goblin. Actually, it was like, you know, several hundreds of goblins, but still. The White Dwarf? I'll see Grombrindle. What axe does he have? Does he have that one as well? God damn it, they can't just pass around. It's like quantum state axe that is everywhere. Oh yeah, he has the rune axe of Grimnir. God damn it. Does everybody have it? Who else has this? I need to check this out. Okay, Grombrindle has this. How many axes do you have, Grimnir? Tell me. Okay, nothing in the Grimnir wiki from what I can see. Gotrek still has the Axe of Grimnir. Oh, it's not the Rune Axe of Grimnir, it's just Axe of Grimnir. Oh, so he has the War Axe, and the other one is Onke Grungi, Widowmaker. While Gotrek has the As Dregidum. But the other one is by Thorgrim, though. Okay, so it's like the axe, the twin axes of Grimnir, and then it's the rune axe of Grimnir as well. So he literally has 3 axes. That's nice that we could get with down. So it's not a quantum state axe, but everybody has the same one. Gotrek is Grimnir, but he needs another axe still. No, he literally meets him. It's the greatest end. Sighing Logar, eating blindfold on armament. Yeah, literally you could put in Gotrek into a room with any Primarch, and I would bet on Gotrek every single time.
Throgg,
It's trolling.
Troll King.
Dayubu, hope you're doing well. We are trolling pretty successfully, actually. Thank you. Yes, we did lose. Oh, it's just sacks? Okay.
For the dark god.
Because you have to remember, he got rid of his eye very early on. He's literally had like, what is it, like 70 years of just being mutated by that goddamn axe. He starts off as a somewhat normal dwarf that is very good at fighting, and becomes more and more the avatar of Grimnir himself.
Madman, with me.
He just gets larger and more violent and faster and stronger constantly. Like at the very end of his journey, he's basically like almost as tall as a human, but 3 times as wide, looking like a goddamn shaved gorilla. So first you see him, and you're like, holy shit, what is that? And then you feel the axe, just the radiation of just pure death at you.
Guardian of the land. Great shaman sorcerer.
I will tolerate no...
Master Lord.
I shall summon history's greatest blizzard to end you.
Me eats things harder.
It's a mini advanced-sized dwarf, yeah.
Crafts
These
so
books are
rest
enjoyable read.
on
Yeah, they're very
War
enjoyable. They're
Beast
definitely one of those, like, you would never, like, recommend it to somebody who, like, knows what a good book is, but, like, they're very enjoyable. Horse went mad because I got stabbed by a little knife, and now they call him Gobbo W. Chaos Corruption is in your socks right now, citizen. Smashes through a tavern because he's strong and white, manly and come. I am mighty doom stuff crying about women. Yeah, well, except for 8 books where he's just like a depressed alcoholic.
Wastes time, but will.
The RT and steam tanks. It used to his artillery, definitely. I'm not sure about steam tanks.
What now?
But artillery you could definitely murder. Snorky? Do you mean Snorri? Do you mean Snorri? Snorky, that sounds like a weird dolphin that exists in like your minds. Snorri. Nielsen said. Snorri was a good guy. It was, he felt shame for it. Dwarves are like this. He felt shame for it, if I remember correctly. Therefore,
Slaughterers of the weak. Weapons ready. I lead.
nails in his head. Snorri is the dwarf with nails in his head. Yeah, he felt shame for the death, and that's why he felt he should die, basically. It's a very honorable dwarf thing. But dwarves in Warhammer are incredibly weird. They are
If it pleased. You are fortunate then that I need you alive.
basically like the discussions we've had here. It's like very minor things would actually make them take the Slayer Oath, because it's better to just like Slayer Oath. Then you just have to go and die well, you don't actually need to die. You need to kill something off and further the dwarven race and help them out. Everybody, right? Your people. And it's the most minor thing they'll do this for, where they'll just like stop doing whatever they do and just shave their head, get a mohawk, and start like trying to kill the biggest thing they can find. It's a really, really weird tradition. Really weird. Then you have dwarves like Leatherbeard, for example. Leatherbeard is this dwarf that was just a leather maker, and then he one day it was a different type of chemical in one of the vats, and when he looked into it, he like all his hair fell out, like his hair and beard and everything, and he was like, well, I'm just gonna become a slayer then. Like, and go get killed by something big. Like literally, like, no, that's not the first option you should think of at all. So he just had like a mask and like a beard out of leather, basically. China's late for school, Slayer's old. Yeah, basically, it's like the most minor weird thing. Days for running minor inconvenience, feel like dropping everything that disappeared into the woods. Yeah, honestly, that is true. It's true. Shouldn't disparage this too fast. My point is that just because you want to disappear in the woods doesn't mean you want to like fight things in the woods if you live in bear country. When all you're gonna bring is like an axe, because they have guns as well. I'm just gonna like say that again.
Forsaken! Seal of the North!
Hurt quite a bit. Yeah, at a certain point, I'm just like, I don't actually care what happens to these dudes.
Flee!
They're not gonna be the ones who win this fight anyway.
Slaughterers of the weak! By chaos, yeah! Shaman sorcerer! Get running! Marauder javelin!
Maybe they would have been, though, if I hadn't had them killed. They could have helped fight this elemental bear.
I lead! Power of the beyond! What foul sorcery? A conduit for desolation!
It's fire weakness, though. That's good.
Servants! Get your targets!
Where's the fire attacks? Oh, maybe it's the burning skull, yeah. Makes sense.
Marauder Javelin! Killers of the North!
Sounds drunk. He's just Scandinavian toes.
Herald of War! Suffer! Foul energies! Ready to fight!
Any games you guys got excited for from the Game Award show?
Warrior Shaman! Marauder Hunters!
I wasn't Total War. Pretty hype. It's very pod racing. Dude, the pod racing is really cool actually. I actually bought the old pod racing one for Throwback Thursdays. So cool. Oh yeah, Returnal. What was that one? Is that Exodus?
Great Shaman Sorcerer!
Oh right, I didn't know that was a Returnal one.
Bearmen of Ursula!
Returnal is the most hype game I never cared about, I think.
Marauder Spearmen! Norscan Fury!
Let's see how much this bounces.
The Beyond!
I had a bad angle. It's bad. We're pushing in. Look cool for an alpha. Oh really? That's neat. I mean, World War Z Aftermath is a really good game. I am genuinely one of the people who will sit here for like forever and always just say like that is a good game, and I don't understand why people didn't play it more. That's just like World War Z with a different IP. Beating, yeah, I can't.
Let them cower!
Yeah, I just thought it looked like a roguelike, Souls-like, 2D third-person game. That is Sarami game and the movie. It's totally different canon, different zombies. Yeah, the book is, I've heard it's really good. I've heard like I've seen like some. Well, I've read some chapters from it. I mean, it is pretty cool how they survive everything, but. The movie is literally one of the most stupid things I've ever like seen. Honestly, it was one of two movies where I ever just like felt like I'm walking out of this. I can't handle this. It's too stupid for me.
Great Shaman Sorcerer!
But the game is pretty cool though. It's just, you know, shoot massive amounts of zombies. I don't install the game. We can play that afterwards. Tomorrow or something. After Total War. Which campaign do you guys think we should do after this one? It's either like Maud and Marathi. Maybe a little bit of Malekith.
A glorious sight!
Did Banners fix Malekith up in Banners in the SFO?
Victory is near!
Oblivion Knights when? What's wrong with him? No, I just fix him up a little bit, you know.
Get running!
And devil is so much chance. Fire. I really think death is better than fire.
Great shaman sorcerer!
Even with fiery rain. Not a bad time for Carl. Still trying to beat the only LSF campaign's allegations. It's kind of true. I did like 3 or 4 last year, and I haven't even played Siggy in Warhammer 3 yet. Oh yeah, we're doing Siggy, I guess.
Sanctity in blood! Dismember them!
Siggy!
Go!
Okay, we're gonna win here soon. Where is that one connected to?
Fleeing!
E5 Elsa. Elsa is a cool campaign though. I don't know what it's like. Improved gunpowder arsenal. I like her. I only usually use the mod for LSF where you don't have scaling cost for stuff. So we don't have to pay like 5,000 whatever goddamn schematics to get 1 unit of the first gunpowder dudes. Come on, Wolfric. It's a hard place to start. Let's play Woodell's sister. So much fun. I really like Wolfric. I was really close to starting as Wolfric instead of trying out Throgg. Maybe I should colonize this. I can't actually. Could also just take this. I haven't raided at all.
Has Kislev not sacrificed enough? Great shaman sorcerer!
Enslave the Southerners. Bring death.
Harbinger of war! I know things.
Tower barricade possible. Yeah, good for them.
A true godsend.
Despoil and ravage.
What now? The strongest take from the weak.
Throgg, the Troll King.
Do get this one though, Conquest. No, I thought if we had Kislev. Occupy Kislev. I am occupying Kislev. GIF. Permafrost wards. Damage reflection for all those dudes. That is pretty goddamn stonkos. Siggy Martin. Siggy! Empire's blast fancy creature gunpowder weapons. Yeah, understandable. Wolfric, oh, Lustria starts. Steamroll in Northern Lustria. Your Bearman. On the island, gets pure pirate experience. On the island. It's an altar. Don't worry. Race rewards. It's so random. I feel like most people get that teleporting stance thing almost straight away. Boris! You guys think they're ever gonna make Boris an LL?
Wind Wielder. Dark Seal.
A certainty. On the
Plan, chieftain.
Yes, I'm not getting it, yes. Because I'm not, don't have the first settlement here yet. Pew, 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 pew.
Servant of the Dark Gods.
Vision and purpose. I will not squander this blessing.
Cataclysm spell. Okay, buddy. Okay. Discovered. Close. Oh no. Because this means we're gonna have to fight Catherine as well straight away after. Have so much sea. Yeah, they do. Oh. Beepity boppity beepity boo. Got a question for you.
Spearman! Great shaman sorcerer! Herald of war!
Now let's murder.
I can! Bloody your blades, my warriors! Once the day is done, you
The Hawk Riders are so insane actually with her. Well, with them. Maybe we should do an Orion campaign. I always enjoy the Orion campaigns. I always have to end them really early for some god-awful reason as well. So never get to, like, finish them. Kill Boots.
bloody carnage! Dismember them! Marauders, spearmen! Killers of the North! Violence for chaos! None survive!
Boom. And your arm paint's gonna look isn't supposed to look like that. See? Troll regeneration. Very nice.
Shaman sorcerer!
How's that hurts?
Savage servants! Servants!
These two is actually 1 versus them. That's unexpected, so there at least.
Slaughterers of the
Typical Rodin.
savage serpents! Violence for chaos! Power of the beyond!
Yeah, you're hitting like 90% of those axes at the very least. That's cool.
Warrior Shaman! Ready to fight! Murder! Slaughterers of the weak! Violence for chaos! Of course!
Cool.
Killers of the North! Going!
Jeez.
I see it! Advance! Moving!
Very nice, very nice. I also have DLC. Not much play. So I just like playing her. Very good.
Dark sorcery! Dismember
It's
them!
nice campaign. It's literally one of the best campaigns in the game. I'm going over it.
Malice unbound!
I proved this empirically.
Herald of
It is one of the best campaigns in the game.
bloody carnage! At once! Ready to fight! Killers of the North!
Shoes, the clan shoes are pretty good. Pretty good, I'd say. I don't ever use Chaos Spawns. I don't like them. Campaign empirically. So we actually did an old Grumblers podcast about like best campaigns, and we did like it over different criterias, which is like if you don't see any like battles, just like campaign, right? And you see like what diplomatic options you have, can you play like differently every time if you want to? What diplomatic options you have, how many roads you can take after taking the first province. If you had the opportunity to have more or less wars by your own violation. And what was the last ones? Different campaign mechanics, I think, as well. Because when you actually get into it, like very few campaigns actually have like good options for your starting or even diplomacy. Like this campaign, good. It doesn't have much diplomacy though. For example, do you need diplomacy in every single campaign? No. Can it be a criteria to have a good campaign? Yes. Archaon is really evil, and he's like one of the best diplomatic experiences in the game. Weirdly enough. Strong word. It is still like something you can do about it. That's the best in that campaign I played. Hong Rong probably is for me. Cao Cao is very good as well. Decent time. Gotten anything out of his treachery mechanic. New purples are crazy though. Yeah, he gets monster hunt items. Also, beat them for confirmation, multiple of them. Nice. Sail was cool. I liked Sail.
Throgg, the Troll King, the scorned beast,
Not likely.
the lonesome king.
I'm just gonna stand there. Is this cheesy? Yes. Would I do it again? Yes. Do I regret anything? No.
Great shaver, sorcerer.
Fire resistance for Norscan ice trolls. It's pretty cool. When Kislev or occupy Kislev. This Kislev right here is occupied. What more do you want? Ooh, the Shrine of Azrakul. Because Azrakul died on one of the fjords around here. Together with Boris Ursus. The thing I'm actually sad about Wolfric is the most monster hunts are locked behind climates they don't have much of in Lustria. I mean, honestly, don't you get a technology so you can see old ports or something? And you just go there. Or no, that's like a dilemma you get later on. Like, oh, where do you want to go? And then you can just like travel there anyway. Oh, spider eggs, enchanted items. Legion, ice summons. Nice.
Why use the winds when a knife?
You literally have a teleport mechanic though. For every port in the world.
I will not hide in the north when the south is ripe for the picking.
Chaos, eh?
It may walk freely now, but so once did all the Horde.
Let's have somebody sail over there. Stieg.
Despoil, ravage.
Down on me. I really liked that campaign because then somebody was fighting my Norscan territories. I just teleported over there, managed to murder them, and then just in time go back.
One day, trolls will.
It's very cool. Very much enjoyed this. Okay. War is gonna take a hit. I think they're very different games, and I think Dawn of War will probably like be a very different experience anyway.
I only intend to feast upon your flesh.
Because
that is all you are good
a
for.
lot of people were like saying this one looks like like Dawn of War when they saw pictures of Total War, but that's just because they don't see like the buildings and stuff like that. Like how you actually have to pump out those units on that exact same battle map as well. Very nice with every unit's named the sub. Fred plays Doom music and narrates the carnage. That seems good. Got this feel. Well, one of them will only ever have micro battles and one of them will have macro battles as well. Very nice. It seems that they went back to the basics with 4, which is nice. Never actually played much 2 personally. Maybe I'll get into it at some point. That being said, though, I'm just gonna go to the bathroom real quick, so you guys get some words on stream. Meanwhile, here we don't kind of see the drugs. Cinematic view without having to worry giving orders. True. I have done complete cinematic campaigns actually, where I just do cinematic stuff every single fight all the time. It works. 30 minutes. Okay, well I'll actually go and eat something at the same time as well. Here we. do this. Let's fight Boris. Dubai isn't a word. It's a place. What's your favorite faction? Why is it Rattling Gunners? I think I like all of them to some extent, except for Vampire Coast and Greenskins. Even actually even Greenskins I like to some extent.
My army of beasts. Ruin is all that awaits.
Ashra Wushra.
Since they are
Normal
so
Outriders game.
eager to rush to their ruin, we
more Outriders we should be able to tank. No.
bringer of darkness and ice. To the flesh, champion of the North. Onward, outstanding. Moving on. Our feast awaits.
See, these dudes aren't actually hurting the trolls fast enough. The trolls are so like buffed up with their 82 armor, 8 ward save, physical resistance, stuff like that. Like these dudes can't really put a beat the regeneration even.
Meow. Meow, I say. Meow.
Ruinous intervention.
I so see him fly upwards a straight line. I'm fully engaged in combat with Wolfric. I use infantry. Ho ho ho.
Yeah, that'll happen. Not a loss, but it will. Sometimes you just gotta try to explain to people that, yeah, the Dark God's ways are mysterious. How mysterious? Yes, they are. Then if they say that it's not that mysterious, you say, maybe watch your mouth, because I'll get you. Can do this. That's how you do it. Thank you for that 50. Appreciate about it. Thank you for hanging out that much. Cool. Strong in this patch. I don't think I would ever try to deny that. Do I ever deny that anyone is strong? I'm like, no. Less balance, please. That's what I crave.
Chaos!
Ark!
Chaos good!
Yeah, it's literally one of those things, right? Norska goes from like being one of the absolutely shittiest factions in the game to being like insanely good. Like, which one would you rather have? One that nobody plays or one that is slightly overpowered? I'd rather get lobotomized by the Empire of Mer. The boat selling business in Bannerlord? No, I'm not getting any boats for some reason. I don't know why I'm not getting boats. Like the Academy. Because you can get free internet there. Is that why, Mass? Also unstoppable. Yeah, they used to be like this when Norse was first introduced as well, but then they nerfed the trolls a bunch. Now they're pretty stonk again. I don't know if they're actually as strong yet anyway. So they used to be pretty goddamn bonkers. Both harder, yeah. It's been quite some time since I played. It was a good campaign to get back into. With the battle systems, maybe something more melee focused. I mean, how long ago was it that you played it, you June? Like when Warhammer 3 launched. I mean, you can always try Scarbrand, but with the Omens of Destruction DLC, because then you get a couple of new units that are pretty fun. Bretonia is always fun, I think. Where it's melee focused. Listerman is also kind of fine. New Decala is kind of cool. You can also go back and just play Norska if you already have it. Vampires. I mean, Vampires haven't gotten an update in a long time, and they're also going to get more updates later this year. Wait 6 months. Do Vampires then. Have a reason to return. Play Vampires now if you want to, I guess. Vampires aren't in a super good spot. Still very strong, but not in a good spot, I'd say. Next year. Yeah. I think did I say that? Did I say?
Indeed.
Unhand the Tsarina.
War bad.
Later this year. Oh yeah, right. Yeah, in like 6 months or something probably. This summer they said. Technically summer is in like until the last of September if you really want to go into the Gregorian calendar. I know a lot of us believe in the Pope. That the Pope would be real, but what the calendar says.
My wrath simmers. The lonesome king.
People be like, the Pope isn't real, it can't hurt you. At the corner of your eye, you spot somebody. Buongiorno. You're like, no. Don't let him in, he'll bless the furniture.
Overrun the world.
Italian. Technically he only speaks Italian. I think the current Pope is like American. It's like, buongiorno. How you doing, buddy? Top 3 LLs at the moment. On what scale? Strongest. Most fun. The Julian calendar. Julian calendar is a disgrace. Quickly Googles Julian calendar. Oh. Okay, I was mixing those up, but I'm not gonna go. I'm just gonna move past that.
The blessed and the cursed.
Most fun campaigns. Most fun campaigns for me probably is Archaon is pretty fun. Really like that one. Don't play it too much because it's my favorite campaign. So I only play it like once a year because otherwise I feel guilty. Because if I only play the ones I really like, I'm gonna be feeling bad about it. Then we also have another one that I really like as well is of course LSF. This is modded. Why? Because I'm correct. I said that I'm according to Julian calendar, and then you said according to no. In this one, we follow the Gregorian. So I'm just moving everything where you keep going on about that because something rewriting history. Anyway, LSF also very fun. Also like that one as well. That's also a very, very good campaign together with Karl Franz. Chaos Dwarfs, Drasoth, very, 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 very fun. I think those 5 are my top 3 right now. Luen as well. Luen is also on the top 3 there with those other 6. Those other 5.
Those who do not kneel will be forced to the ground.
Wind wielder.
Your will.
To be honest, Techless was one of those campaigns that I think the mechanic seems fun, but it's also like I don't like the just mage focus. Mages make the game very easy. I think it's not bad in that regard.
Immediately. Yes.
But it's like Gelt for me. It's like very strong. But if I'm gonna play High Elves, then I really, really like Imric. I really like Eltharion. I really like Tyrion. I really like L'Ariel. And I think Teclis and Elithanar are okay. L'Ariel? L'Ariel is fun. I like L'Ariel. Was before this patch, it was basically just like playing Tyrion but better, because he actually had a mechanic. Look, I really like the mechanics where it's like, this is your homeland, protect this. That's why I like the Empire as well. It's like everyone else like, raise to settle 60 places and then you do this and this, and then the Empire's like, unite the Empire. And L'Ariel is like, protect the homelands. It's all such a thing. Same with Wood Elves as well. Also like those, because it's like, these trees, we are the Lorax. And we speak for the trees. If you don't get out of the forest, I'll break your knees. You know, it's just great, good stuff, honestly. Good objectives. So I like the Bretonnians. Bretonnians are some of my favorites. I love playing Luen. Luen is great. That's why we have NRF LOL now as well, because Luen is literally one of my favorite ones. We're chilling and behaving properly every day. I want that in my video game. Get out of my forest.
What now?
Hey, Blonicus. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. No, like I've said, I really enjoy like most of these campaigns. The only campaigns you won't see me doing often is like Daniel in Demons, John Chaos. You won't see me play Vampire Coast that often either. Oh, that's counts. Vampire Coast. And you won't see me play Greenskins that often. You'll see a couple of, like maybe a Skarsnik campaign once or twice a year, or maybe even Wursag. Even Grimgore. But Asag is like ass. I didn't really like Gorbad. Grom is like, you play that twice, you played it the same 500 times. On Space Marine soon. And Hope. How you been? How's the stream been? It's like sad. Asag, together with Grimgore, did not get enough reworks in any other reworks. I remember we had early access to the rework with Asag, where they give him like the Winds of Death. I remember I gave the feedback. I think he should have Overcast Winds of Death, because otherwise it doesn't do anything. Like, it's really bad, honestly. Like, just normal Winds of Death is it's bad, honestly. You need Overcast at the very least. And other content creators just dogpile me. It's like, no, it's really strong. Winds of Death is one of the best spells in the game. What are you talking about? And then after a week or something like that, they were like, did they nerf this? Why isn't it good? I was like, I was taking crazy pills, but now everyone else is as well, I guess. stream to some degree. Full-time stress me out to bring the energy to my streams. Understandable. It is a little bit more energy demanding than what people think. And hideouts. Getting the noon stop now. And hideouts. Oh yeah, if you have like one hand hideouts, it can like trigger more. So that's why if you have one, you'll get more.
Herald of war! Marauder hunters! Marauder javelins!
Javelins!
Shaman sorcerer!
Peeps. Smart texture moods. Yep. Say the more they rework actions, the more they need to rework everything else. Yeah, that is honestly how it is. Eventually the things that God reworks will need like touching up as well, because they actually get better at doing it. So the first ones won't seem as good. Delete the vampire cast, Jesus Christ. It's like 90. Oh yeah, that one, that is bugged. What main units? 5 units of them. It is pretty cool. Lost with streamers. Beyond the stars. It'll be very cool for 19 shades sorting massive orc boys. Odds. I just need a vibe to see good Warhammer players. Nice. Happy to hear it. They have some vibes in it. Yeah. Campaign. I like that one, but I can't stop singing CEO Tropanor, born in 1064, Bella Core. Every time I do it.
Killers of the North!
My brain is so brain rotted from memes, it's insane at this point.
As you say, malice unbound. Send us in! Kill! Send us in!
Someone called me. Mushy mushy.
Warrior Shaman! The conduit for desolation! Marauder javelins!
Why do you want to do this? I like Balakor, but the problem is that I always want to play Archaon, but with the gates mechanic.
He needs to borrow the brain cell. He's gonna do the fighting now.
Weapons ready! Slaughterers of the weak! Get your target! Slaughterers of the weak!
Do an old cinematic campaign again, though, at some points. Just only cinematic shots. Entire campaign, a full day.
Marauder javelins! Great shaman sorcerer! Slaughterers of the weak! Killers of the North! Great shaman sorcerer!
What about axe coming straight from a Michael Bay movie, making this chariot explode?
They fall!
moments. Or, I don't know. Could be the moment.
Ready to fight! Make it count! Marauder Javelin! Spearman! Dark Sorcery! Sunburn! Savage Serpents! Make it count! They fall!
Is that pouches? Well, they're marsupials, aren't they? Maybe we let her have like 100 health or something. Kill her easily later. Marsupilami. Some super attacks right now. That's like cosmic horror you weren't ready for today.
Chain them!
No. Side. Supalami, is that what it's called? It's anime. Animate's there, and in my chest. Why ain't I getting Kislev? Oh, you need to occupy it, and I guess I colonize this. Super weird.
Great shaman, sorcerer, conduit for the beyond. My pacts have borne fruit.
Dang, that's rough.
Now, destroy them.
Throgg, the Troll King. Our strength lies not in subtlety.
I'm glad we could solve that one. Variable wins, exactly what I wanted. 20% more campaign movement range. I can get a little bit further.
A certainty.
A little bit further.
To war.
Oh, that's rough. We have a lot of trolls and magic. Obviously, having fire magic with a bunch of trolls is kind of weird. Because that can get weird. very quickly. Eat chicken burgers. That seems very nice. What do you have on a chicken burger? Max dressing, chili cheese. That does sound pretty nice.
Great shaman sorcerer for the dark god.
Lovely. There we gifted out 9 pot. Appreciate it. Super Law made that movie? Is that one you're meaning? On us? Dang, those dudes got wrecks. Around the question, I heard people commonly say, I have the high ground referencing infantry. I understand how high ground is good range, but not infantry. I do believe that if you fight at a disadvantage, you do get tired easier and also do a little bit less damage. So it's like height calculated damage in this one. If you stand on a hill, that will actually be better for you. But not as much, because it is up max to 30%, which is like basically this for these dudes, but it's like a little bit. Plus running up a hill is also worse, or they get tired easier. So you get more momentum as well, fighting downhill. So it's not as important for them, and usually you can have, at least in campaign, you can have just way better troop quality, so you don't really need to think about it too much. It's not really that easy there, because for example, if you're standing here, you do more damage to range unit, but it doesn't really say that up there either. It just says range and stuff like that, but not damage. There's a lot of hidden stats, like fall damage, for example, as well. Like gravity actually is a thing in the game.
Flee! Hold them back! Close the lines!
Who is silencing me, actually? Oh, it's this big thing.
I need power!
Oh no, shit, it's the big spell is murdering me. Understandable, understandable.
What to do there? fools will be the first sacrifices. A conduit for desolation. Forsaken! Great shaman sorcerer! Chaos, grant me aid!
Where's this one coming from? Hello. Sometimes the wall doesn't count as a wall, and you're in trouble.
Great shaman sorcerer!
This does count as wall, and it works pretty well for you.
Lord the javelins! Get moving! The gods laugh! Great shaman sorcerer! Flee! Suffer! Hold them back! I need power!
And all the kills and nothing. That's nice. Some are purring. That's nice. It's cute. Bounce? Bounce? Oh no. Oh no, it doesn't bounce at all.
I shan't die here.
Okay. Okay. I accept this. It's supposed to bounce there. Like I said, sometimes it doesn't. This dude might be dead now. I'd have to just replace him in the army so we don't lose him. On stage. I mean, they're still around. This hurts. Very.
The voices are silent. Keep quiet, or I'll take your tongue.
Survive this now. Keep quiet.
Throgg, the Troll King. Go ahead, reject my offer of enslavement, but I will show no mercy when you come crawling back.
Worth going to peace with this dude.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes. Bum, 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 bum. Campaign range plus 75%. Wait, how's that work then? He's also hurt or wounded. Let's try it out. So now the army doesn't even exist. I feel like I took the wrong thing there. That army survived. That's wild.
In my likeness.
Indeed.
Look how far he can move now, though.
Join me. Fight our enemy.
That's crazy.
Amuse me. I will not squander this blessing. vision and purpose for the Dark Gods.
Okay. You guys ready for some very fancy dungeons, maybe? How about them pineapples? So we get some dungeons today as well. Literally half and half. Well, almost. We have tabletop army? No, I was poor as a child. I never started playing tabletop. I do have like some things that Games Workshop has sent to me, but I haven't painted them. Haven't painted them, haven't assembled anything. Ungrateful. I'm very grateful though. Let's see updates here. There we go. Let's do some dungeons. Grey Wall of Shame. No, they literally just send me some things. Well, for the Skull Throne thing, they send me like these starter kits. So you get like this one. Got this one. Then they'll send me this one. And this one as well. It needs. So I just haven't like done anything with them. Stupid. All the backgrounds. I want to live there. Same. The rent is unbelievable though. You have no idea. Don't look at it too much. The trees don't make sense.
The horrible evil returns.
Oh yeah, seasonal contents.
I am the evil. I will. If I the evil.
Oh yeah, Christmas.
Evil will darker. I evil once. Just
Christmas.
Once. I'd like to celebrate Christmas normally.
Parents lied to you about being Khorne. Yeah, it was a farm dog, honestly. What's this game? This is Dungeons 4. Whereas I wanted to play this one a little bit today as well. Night Faction on Channel. It's a cool game. I want to see how the new DLC is, because this one is a pretty good DLC. Not another multiverse is not that good. Tales of the Campfire is pretty bad, and Double Trouble. I want to see if this one's good. It's in most of the tax purposes, so that I can say this is a business expense. I don't know. Some people asked me to play this one as well. It's not even Christmas DLC, it's just theme. At least 25 Dark Elves. Sort of 40 heroes. We can do like difficult. Do we do extreme difficult? Let's do that one. I think extreme difficulty is something that they just added and it just doesn't make any sense. For 40 heroes, that's nice. Okay. Tamed entities can withstand 50% more damage and attack 20% faster. Tamed entities. Let's check that out then. Oh yeah, it's unlockable things or ours. Oh yeah, here we go. Which ones we have? So we have this one. Heroes in the dungeon take 20% damage and attack more slowly. That's pretty strong. 3 extra things. 3 extra snortlings. They also have 100% more experience. Always act as if they've been slapped. That's a crazy good skill to have. Master of Traps. All traps is cost 50% less and they damage 50% more. Crazy good meta. Bad Air is also crazy good. What else can we have? Creature move faster on the overworld. Bombardier. Glass cannon, no. Old school demons. Resurrect using mana. Hitting heroes generate 50% more evilness. However, heroes also have 20% more hit points. Oh, great. All gold veins have 20% more health. Also pretty nice. Get more evil from traps. That's also nice. Get gold from those dudes. Gold is usually not a big problem though. Everything costs 30% less gold and evilness is pretty neat as well. Let's do either random ghost or no, it's 28% more damage every second, more slowly, so it's pretty cool. Really good for the elite dudes when they come in.
Talia and Tristan were still trapped in the multiverse. The Step siblings wandered from world to world in a desperate search for their original home. Ultimately, they tried to make the best of their situation, however terrible it may have been. Unfortunately, however, the two paid little attention to the details of the worlds they roamed. What, for example, distinguished the current world from the others? Well, this world never had a Thanos. Instead, a heroic paladin named Tristan converted Talia to the side of good.
My alien campaign. Better everyone but Techless.
Versions of our
Roll with
familiar
Techless.
protagonists
With hands afterwards.
appeared on the scene.
That sounds
While
nice.
our Talia was enjoying herself at the bar as usual, the two grabbed her stepbrother and after the brief attack, disappeared as quickly as they had come. Talia didn't know what to do. Well, she'd got drinks for herself and Tristan, and she knew exactly what to do with those.
A few moments later.
5 minutes later, though, the drinks were history, and she grew bored. So she set out in search of Tristan. Yet in a world where Thanos had never existed, the Dark Elves had never been exterminated either. Talia, who had missed all these details, was therefore quite astonished when she came across a group of them.
Only look respectfully,
A
please.
thoughtful viewer might now wonder whether they mistook her for multiverse Talia and were therefore hostile towards her. But fortunately, the authors didn't think that far ahead, so the two parties joined forces to free Tristan and defeat their multiverse counterparts. Talia and the inattentive Evil seemed to be completely surprised that Tristan had allowed himself to be captured. Who could have guessed that a hero who regularly walks into traps would, once again, walk into a trap?
So my favorite stepbrother let himself get caught again, like a klutzy rabbit in a bear trap. You can't take your eyes off him for a single second. Typical Tristan, always in the wrong place at the wrong time with the wrong attitude. Oh, my shining Tristan, look how wonderfully
There's Sunflower.
we defeat evil together. Hand in hand, we march toward a bright future brimming with justice. This vile creature who simply mimics your appearance is disgusting.
Quite right, my virtuous companion. Together we are an unstoppable team of righteousness. It's a good thing we caught this monster, even if he does look fantastic.
You are simply the most wonderful paladin in the entire multiverse, my dear Tristan. Ugh, how disgusting is that? Did the developers put me in a romantic comedy? The things I have to put up with here again. But fine. Time to head for the dungeon. Ugh, I'm gonna get diabetes just from listening.
It's cozy.
It's even darker in here than in Tristan's brain. Wait a minute. Why are there torches flickering like a broken nightlight?
Indeed. Something appeared to have gone seriously wrong here. The Dungeon Heart showed all the signs of a catastrophic system update. The way it generally goes when you let the little snots take care of it. The usual hordes, demons, and undead had simply disappeared.
Oh, fantastic! And I just
like the Christmas theme.
Slimy. Gross. That feels like
That's only available during like December, I think, and half of January or something.
Where are those little snots when you need them?
Then you get like Easter stuff.
For the pragmatically improvising evil,
Keeper 990?
the Dungeon
No.
Heart was not completely
Spiritual
destroyed.
successor of the Dungeon
Thanks
Keeper
to
series.
Talia's short-term alliance with the Dark Elves,
Dungeons 4 is literally like the best Dungeon Keeper game you have
Restore the
now. That
dungeon
is,
to
you know,
working
not
order
the
and
original
free
Dungeon Keeper 1 and 2.
Wonderful! Then get a move on you, the new Dark Elves.
Same. Yeah, a little bit better
Relatives,
graphics,
brothers,
I'd
or
hope.
sisters, as my dorky stepbrother likes to say. Let's get the dungeon up and running again. And
But
if
it's
the
definitely like,
heroes
yep, this
die in
checks
the
out.
process,
Check it out.
all the better.
Yeah, dude, Dungeons 4 is actually like great. The DLCs, the first one is good, but the rest of them haven't been that good. So I'm checking out the latest DLC as well.
Evil creatures of all.
the architecturally experimental evil set about testing the new rooms. First, the Dark Portal Room. Here, Dark Elves could be hired and revived, this time in exchange for gold. They worked in a completely different manner than demons.
Wait. Can we just have a quick word about this whole Dark Elf thing? I thought they were all dead, exterminated, destroyed, consigned to the afterlife and so forth. Wasn't there something about my foster father Tanos and all that?
That was in your world, you multiverse-bewildered moron. But we're in the multiverse now. In this dimension, there never was a crazy Tanos. Instead, the local multiverse Tristan successfully converted
also fix up the floors?
Talia to the cause of good.
Okay.
Is that not how it works? I completely forgotten now. Shit.
Story with family trees and alternate realities. I'm here to bust skulls, spread chaos, and
Free Tristan?
Exactly. Tristan, right. That's right.
I know.
No
Portal
one is
room.
allowed to mess with my stupid stepbrother. That's my exclusive
Bring
prerogative.
that in.
Anyone who wants to mess with him has to get past me first.
Build it up. The entire thing. Treasure room.
The Dark Portal Room has been successfully built. This allowed Dark Elves to be hired and, upon their inevitable demise, resurrected for a price.
Interesting. In exchange for gold, okay. Kissing. Yes. Stay out of buddy.
Please, no more kissing.
Let's build this Vault of Evilness.
It's payday.
It's a bunch of monsters. Hire Dark Elves. Well, I'm gonna have to find Dark Elves then. Hire and resurrect here. The maximum level of Dark Elves will be determined by the respective faction research. Okay, but... Oh, here we go. Beast Smash. She tames everything from wolves to ex-boyfriends, as long as the base and bites on command. Ranged units can heal aimed entities and other Dark Elves. That's pretty cool. Blackguard. He prefers approaching with a sledgehammer. And a Dark Paladin with two-handed hammer. Strengthens friendly units in the area with Aura of Thorns. Dark Knight. Her blade is as big as her grudge. She likes to share both generously with everyone else. Dark Knight with big sword. Specializes in causing maximum damage and risk her own life. Cool. And Spellbreaker. Hates magic. That's why he likes extinguishing others. Magical ranged fighter deals area damage. Can weaken enemy healing damage. Okay.
The quality the first Dark Elves had joined the pointy-eared Evil's army. An interesting trade-off for the other missing factions.
Well, Dark Elves are simply the best. Have you ever had any doubt? We Dark Elves are naturally superior, more elegant, more deadly, and much more stylish than those clumsy orc brutes or drooling undead. If you're going to be evil, at least do it with class.
If self-praise really did stink, there wouldn't be a deodorant in the world that could save you.
Gerard, how you doing?
Hostile
Welcome to the channel.
entities set out to attack the dungeon. Perfect
We
timing.
switched games mid through.
The ideal opportunity to test out the second new room. The kennel could be used to sway wild entities to the side of evil. Admittedly,
God damn it, I need to get these
success
things.
rate was, well, rather modest. A considerable number of them would be required. Quantity over quality was the order of the day here.
That sounds both intriguing and tedious. Luckily,
Let's get a trap room as well, so we can actually make
To
something.
do all the dirty work for me. Get a move on, you lazy
Let's get these things.
Capture those critters
One of
and
each.
turn them into useful subjects.
Oh no, are they digging through it? Yeah, they are. Shiz. With this, Guma ASL's reminiscent Dungeon Keeper 2. They I learned in games just like it, but modern. Yeah, I played most of them, but this is probably one of the better ones. Be a fan of the cartoony arts. I mean, Dungeon Keeper 1 and 2 also had cartoony art as well. It just wasn't good enough for you to really like notice back in the day.
You've dug into a spider room.
Spider room. Oh, Dungeons 2 is a pretty good game. Which button is it to collect all of them? I've forgotten. 1, 2. There we go. Go for it, buddies. Will some of them be tamed? Oh yeah, I need the kennel, I guess.
The kennel had been completed. Little snots could now drag defeated entities to the kennel the same
what
way
else?
heroes
Nice.
were dragged to prison. Then again, the
Dumb mobile
differences
game.
between a spider or a lava lump and a hero were also rather insignificant.
Yeah. Maybe. Locked up in the kennel, a slow vegetating until hopefully come to a wise decision and join you. Entities in prison there have a chance of being tamed once every 30 seconds. Grab that in there and see what happens. Oh, this is just a prison for those things. That's okay.
My brothers, in your eyes, I see the same anger that drives me. The day may come when heroes lose their courage, abandon their companions, and break their bonds with all good people. But that day is yet far off. So let's work on that!
That speech reminds me a little of Tristan. And when I say a little, I mean shamelessly copied to a T and twisted into something evil.
Oh, shut it, smartass! The speech works anyway!
Grant the king, anyone? Yeah, I mean, like, they do try to be right there. Their little jokes and stuff. It's a lot of, like, references to popular culture. A lot of it.
A new area has been unearthed in the dungeon.
Like, you have a full-on, like, Game of Thrones DLC for the third one. Can't remember. Evil Genius. Is that the one you're talking about, board? Oh yeah, they need food. Okay, that makes sense.
There's the first successfully tamed being. These creatures were also stronger at night, and together with the Dark Elf Beastmaster, they formed the first heroes set off for the hospitable evil
Good time.
dungeon.
Evil Genius was cool, but sometimes it was like, get $1 million, and you're like, okay, and you just had to sit around and wait.
Confuse them and show them who's boss here. We'll catapult spoonfuls of disgusting slime right into their faces.
The kennel had been completed.
One of my most favorite possessions that I've gotten from a game company is actually Evil Genius 2 comic book.
Time for more action.
Finally, time to kick some ass. Forward, my dark siblings and
comic book nerd.
converted critters.
Wait, you're gonna die.
Tristan,
Oh, you are dead. No, wait, they respawn for money.
This terrible darkness is spreading. We absolutely have to do something about this.
Sorry. When you say Tristan, do you mean me? Of course she means me, you confusingly handsome devil. Talia, my beloved partner in the fight for justice. Despair not. Together we will eradicate this vile evil from the world.
Oh no, Mana Wars. I completely missed them. They're already level 3. Ooh. So when you dig out mana, you sometimes can spawn these Mana Wars and they eat all the mana around. They just become more and more powerful as they do. And it can get tricky after this. Very. Let's get these for the limits. As you can see here, these dudes are tough. Oh geez, like really goddamn tough. Need to get spells going. Okay, the special spider still works. How much was it for the next one? Tame how many? Oh yes, not tame anyone. Okay. Store 6 nests for entrances and depths. Okay. They do need food. Blup.
The dungeon heart is being attacked.
That's not good. All the none of the snortlings will work while Talia needs to be resurrected. That is priority. So it's a little bit weird because all the other dudes here, you can upgrade a ton. They all get like different levels, but you don't get that for the Dark Elves. I'm a super big fan of this.
Death is not the end.
Okay, now they finally can do stuff. But I can tame Mana Wars. That's pretty crazy. Taming stuff is pretty cool. A little treasury around this thing as well. And let's go and murder some spooters. Then here we need to build this one in as well. So they have to go through even more traps. And then one day we'll have traps. I guess.
Payday! Creatures are collecting their pay.
Oh, they are paid in evil? Kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Yes, quite sure. reach the second dungeon gates. I'll do that eventually. Maybe we need to go up here to actually get the big things from here.
The spider nest had been successfully cleared out. The path to the dungeon entrance was now free of crawling vermin. A true blessing for all those among the evil forces who suffered from arachnophobia.
Pull this one in. So there's one of the gold.
Enemies are in the dungeon.
Heroes are in the dungeon? Ugh. At least they have to walk all this way around. Oh no, they didn't at all. I was mistaken. Needed 20 dudes here.
Hello? Could we perhaps take a short break? I need to, step out for a moment.
What? Again? You just went. We can't keep stopping for you. You prisoner, you. We need to return to our base immediately.
You are absolutely right, beloved Talia. But, I have to be honest. I need to step away for a moment myself. All this righteousness is very diuretic.
So,
diuretic.
I'm not sure I can really handle an entire episode with doppelgangers of Talia and Tristan.
Where does this one lead? This one leads over here. Alright. What do you do with that one? Pursue them. Alright, we'll do that eventually. I just need way more of these dudes. So I needed, what was it, 20? Extra 40 here is at nice. Nice. At least 25 Dark Elves. We'll get even more then. It's like 5 of each. A lot of dudes died, having died there. It's fine though. It's what it is. What can you do about it, huh? Nothing, huh? We had more, maybe nests or something over there. It's good checking how far the map goes. Here we see some very fancy eternal, whatever the heck they are. So what's everybody playing today? What do you guys do up to? What is everybody up to? What do I do with this one? Just start getting traps ready as well. Which we need just a bunch of money for. For everything, honestly. Good population limits.
You've dug into a spider room.
Ooh, spider room.
Finally, my dark relatives have gathered in sufficient numbers. Look! A truly impressive.
I'm glad, not a vampire Dracula.
You may not be as perfectly evil as I am.
Nice. Which campaign are we doing?
Nobody is.
Dark Attack finishing up some penance grinds and Hivescom. Nice. How did you like Hivescom in the end?
What real dark elf power is all about. Trample their hopes, shatter their dreams, and generally make their lives difficult. With style and elegance, of course.
Payday.
Get some treasury around here. More spider nests. Pollock Sunny there, Carl Franson comp. Oh, that's a good combo. Got problems, lots of bugs, all of which have been fixed with recent hotfix. Really squishy class. Yeah, they are very, 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 very squishy. Murders at ridiculous speeds. Yeah, I think the like dot pistol is just crazy. More dudes are coming in here at nights. Very nice. Oh, it's the wrong one they should be coming in from. All right, let's
Your enemies are in the dungeon.
Fix this one up. They just keep on getting stronger, so you need a bunch of traps to actually like get rid of them. Start over here. We'll take some glue traps. Spike traps.
Yeah, my good doppelganger is so virtuous, she probably apologizes to flowers for picking them.
Soul Blade walls.
A gold vein has been mined out.
And that's gonna be like 5,000 reserved. Jeez. Okay, that's gonna take. Here we have to make a new little trap corridor. Race. So that's basically as good as we get it. Hopefully we can get a lot of gold around here as well. Maybe. I mean, if they could just build these goddamn things. Start mining here, that'd be good. Maybe I just need more of these things. 750. Yeah, we don't have a lot of money at all. Okay. Snoopsy, snore. There we go. Go for it, buddies.
You've dug into a spider room.
Just one shot, most humans in Auric difficulty, 2-3 shots in Ogryns. Missing. Blessings on it, can't even ever proc. One shots. Show you wild. Yeah, I thought like the dot pistol was by far the strongest thing in that one. That kit's. But I'm not super good at Dark Tide. What do we have reserved now? 400 bucks. Okay. Okay, now we're finally caught up. So we guess more better snortlings at some points. I do need to go and kill big beings though to get more evil.
Payday.
Work. Okay, let's is it nighttime? Yes, it is. Very nice. Evil Fred? Yeah, I actually do.
I must say, you two work together like a perfectly coordinated team. No arguments, no disagreements. That's almost eerily harmonious. Naturally. True virtue leads to perfect harmony, my captive doppelganger.
Exactly.
Now we'll go to the top here, which is a big difference from the other Dungeon Keeper games.
We are like two souls in perfect harmony. Ugh, two souls in perfect
On Dungeons 3.
order, I'd
Dude,
say.
Dungeons 4 is just better, I think, personally.
The drama, murder, manslaughter.
He's this. We're not gonna get any heals around here, buddy. Yeah, we need to kill 40 dudes during nighttime. What's this? Yeah, 3 more. We can take this this unicorn first. Oh, go away. Oh, don't stand in this. They're getting killed fast now. If you kill a unicorn, you get a lot of evil. Kill it. We can probably do it first. Oh. We could not. It was very close though. Oops. You're really good. Yeah, I like him as well. I think the 4th one is the best one personally. Sale like $20 on a binge. Can't wait to play 4. I got like I remember I played the first one on like Game Pass, and then like they gave me a key to stream, and I was like, all right, so I'll just play through the entire thing again on Steam. And I was like, great. Really enjoyed this. More snorkelings. Nice. Need a couple more heroes if there are any around here. Now while it's nighttime. So finds. I usually eat whole grain pasta personally. I like that one. I just like the texture. Yeah, now we managed to do that one. Now we just need the 25 elves. You're getting pretty hurt. Maybe we should just go home. Packlina. Oprah Slash Ray. Obrim Void Shell. Beacon Splash. Beastie Girl. Okay, we need to make another room here as well for alchemy stuff. And they're fast. Use crates. So good. Personally, I mainly like the texture of it. I don't know why. Usually get it a little bit more al dente. No, fight the house as well. No, we won't. Okay. We're all getting hungry. Probably because they don't have anywhere to eat. What's happening here even? I need the spells. The magic.
Could you perhaps arrange a more comfortable prison for me? These bars are cutting into my heroic shoulders. What's more, the straw here is older than my own grandmother. I'm sorry, but captivity is supposed to be uncomfortable, you handsome scoundrel. It's clearly stated in the Hero's Code, Chapter 12, Paragraph 4.
That's right. We follow all the regulations governing lawful capture. Even the cage size meets the minimum standards.
Please, we need more things for them to eat. Start stealth or bonus health points. Smooth and more vitamins. Stealth floor. You like stealth on the floor? So I had that and it just has more dirt in this. Ooh, didn't kill me. Alright. Let's take a water cannon here as well. I do enjoy the water cannons. That should help a bunch. There we go. Seems good. It's gonna cost us a nice little $1,000 more. Eat beans. Eat tree yesterday. What? She can't actually heal him fast enough. We're getting strong enough at least. Okay, I need to guess way more dudes here. So for that, I need to upgrade these things, and I don't have any evil at all. So killing off this incredibly not evil walking chicken house with cannons is what we have to do then.
Your gold vein is nearly exhausted.
Use the fast potions. Speed potions. These dudes just respawn and get stronger, but you get more evil for them every time as well. Oh no, did I use all of this? Alright, that was pretty fast to use all of this. That's kind of on them, I think. Not on me. Next payday will be 72. Okay. Could be better, could be worse. We're evil. I wish I had more evil.
I must say, you two work together like a perfectly coordinated team. No arguments, no disagreements. That's almost eerily harmonious. Naturally, true virtue leads to perfect harmony, my captive doppelganger.
Exactly. When you carry goodness in your heart, there is no reason for disagreements. We are like two souls in perfect harmony. Ugh. Two souls in perfect boredom, I'd say. Where's the passion in that? The drama, murder, manslaughter.
Get some doors so we get more effectiveness for all the rooms. Look at them making traps here. Very nice. Look at them making chickens, I guess. Escape the library. I love this humor. Yeah, the humor is really like one of those good enough, I'd say. I like it.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Ding dong, it's payday.
Why are you so hungry all the time, eh? Make a door here as well, I suppose. Bookstore Italia. Where are you from? No, I think that's like a very German joke. There's a lot of those in this one where you're like, I'll never get it because I don't live in Germany. War fan 2. Oh, really? Well, that's cool. Yeah, we were like playing Total War earlier today even. Dungeons. Oh, really? That's cool. Yeah, I was thinking like you were here before we switched because you had the 25 year badge on and stuff. Or occasionally. Say that's Warhammer room. Yeah, I mean like we're definitely into Total War quite a bit. It's like the main game of the channel. I think tomorrow we'll do Siggy. I didn't feel like Throgg was that great. Probably it is better later on, but I wasn't feeling it. I definitely need more evilness. Apparently we have too much mana though. Serves how much do you need to make actually? Can't see. Deficit on traps. Fine. Don't want that. No, I forget to do it every single day. Should we do it tomorrow? Let's build a little portal. Can we do that? Yes. Where's the portal?
Could you perhaps arrange a more comfortable prison for me? These bars are cutting into my heroic shoulders. What's more, the straw here is older than my own grandmother. I'm sorry, but captivity is supposed to be uncomfortable, you handsome scoundrel. It's clearly stated in the Hero's Code, Chapter 12, Paragraph 4.
That's right. We follow all the regulations governing lawful capture. Even the cage size meets the minimum standards.
Okay. No portales. Or will there be more portals? Maybe to get some more mana. Some mana here. Maybe? Get this. Yeah, it's like the badge is there, so people who sub and gift sub, stuff like that, will get a badge up until the 15th. So after that, it's going to be a little bit more willy-nilly.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Look at them go. That 20 damage all time is such a crazy bonus to guess. Crazy. Potion. Whoop. Now the whole fight's way stronger. Dang, they just murder those dudes. Holy moly. Getting any portals here. Let's go. I don't know when the heck this one actually respawns. We've done all these except for getting more elves.
Payday! Creatures are collecting their pay.
So much more evil. Come on now. Dang, the taming stuff is so crazy good actually with how many dudes you guess. Massive amount of them. They're getting angry because I don't have enough evil to actually pay them.
We'll reach them in a moment. Then we will hit them, overwhelm them, rout them, and...
The elite flamethrowers can get really rough when they just kill everyone in a clump.
By the goddess! Was that a doppelganger of me? But how vulgar and uncouth. She's even more evil than the most sinister dark elf I've ever met. Oh, thank you very much for that wonderful compliment. Finally, someone who appreciates my true qualities.
Get the cannon towers.
I don't think
One of
that's
them.
a compliment. Oh, whatever. Just get me out of here already, Talia. I'm begging you.
They are getting tricks into fighting the tanks. Okay. Now no one's gonna heal you up. Kill off the priestesses first.
Phew, I'm starting to get hot flashes in here. Stuffier than Talia's alchemy lab after a failed experiment. By that, I mean my Talia.
The heal's fault, heal dies, tanks fault, DPS dies, it's their own damn fault. That is how it works out.
It's our sacred duty as righteous beings to also look after the needs of our prisoners. Even villains deserve humane treatment.
Exactly, my wonderful Talia. You truly are a shining jewel of goodness. Your kindness knows no bounds, even with villains.
Wait, I spent too much again.
Suddenly, a strange hole opened up in the geologically surprised Evil's dungeon.
Oh.
Apparently, no one had thought about earthquakes when drawing up the building plans.
What
Oh.
the hell is going on?
Interested deaths?
Nasty vermin are crawling into my beautifully furnished dungeon. How rude and ill-mannered. I'm sure as hell gonna show them who's boss.
In any case, the seismic movements in the underground seem to be changing the dungeon architecture as well. Access to another dungeon entrance had opened up. An unexpected construction milestone.
Well, at least that's something. Forward, my creatures. Beat up anything that doesn't obey my orders. And clear this vermin out of my
I think
immaculate
we'll build a
dungeon
portal
while
very,
you're
very
at
soon,
it.
I think. Probably.
Your little snots have completely mined out a gold vein.
The last evil here. Yeah, these traps are going to do pretty well. This one I'm very worried about. I think they're going to gather up more and send me tons of stuff now soon. Definitely need to fix that. Entities and depths occasionally spit out entities like normal nest, twisted set and more or less random entities then to dungeon through these. More entities like these just appear out of nowhere. Very nice. Portale. Loop. Move. Where are they? Unhappy though. It's because of that. Part of that. Part of these. This is room efficiency here for chickens.
Have entered your dungeon through an entrance to the depths.
Oh. Uh-oh. Spits them out at random. Only spiders. Only spiders.
It's a very good spiders. Good League of Wotan, they consider good.
I don't know. How do you mean? It's like a bunch of clone dudes controlled by a giant AI that's only there to like for profit and
You
for
have destroyed an entrance to the depths.
and for resources. Depends. Honestly, it all depends. I mean, earlier people would say that it's better to be like lobotomized, work as a janitor for the rest of your life without any joy or anything, than it is to like join the Tau. So I mean, it's at this point, you know, can be anything. Who knows?
Look at these.
I think it's dropped Dark Elf into the lava. Upgrade the Evil Vault capacity.
Sister Virtue over there is just like me, only without everything that makes me interesting.
Portal over there. Dump everybody into the portal. Don't kill a unicorn. Very good. See if we can get some more Dark Elves here as well. Population limits. And we need like 2 more of these. These rascals. Maybe they can handle that by themselves, since I completely ignored their needs for micromanagements. Needs to not get killed. If I just heal them enough. I'm sure not too many of them died. It's like they're gonna attack from there as well. We're just gonna and they won't. That's fine. See how that works from the get-go, I suppose. It's a new one there as well. It is good. We do have some stuff here. Playing. Thank you. I'm guessing in the game, not actually in real life.
An entrance to the depths has opened
Money.
in the dungeon.
That's what I need. Well, all these seem to be that they're gonna take care of themselves as they are in the lava. And now they're gonna fight them as well in the lava. So that all works out pretty well, I'd say. Also do some bats here. Magical bats is also good. Yeah, that works out.
Your little snots have dug up a spider.
Spiders?
Your little snots have dug up a spider.
More spiders?
Payday! Creatures are collecting their pay.
Speed potion is so good. Yeah, they're fighting that thing in the lava, and it is horrific to fight that in the lava. So good on them, honestly. Taking care of themselves. Did I need another room of some kinds? Probably not. Okay, there's a lot of chickens there now, at least. I need so much money. Not 100% sure where the money goes.
Do you two ever argue? Or are you really as perfect as you pretend to be? Argue? Oh no! When we disagree, we sit down and talk about it, lovingly, until we find a solution.
Exactly. Conflicts are simply opportunities to grow. We consider every disagreement to be a gift from the universe. Ha! All this blathering is leaving a bad taste in my mouth. A disagreement involves shouting, fighting, and a clear winner who easily dominates her annoying stepbrother.
Such a weird character. Alright, so what the heck am I doing here? I'm just waiting to get these dudes because I'm waiting for money. We can get these things because then I get one more units. So while we do that, then I guess we can just this feels like it's just gonna figure itself out. Let's kill that house again, I guess. That works.
You have eliminated an entrance to the depths.
Then we can do this. We'll go like this, and then we'll even use Baleful Tempest. So that we all move even faster and hit harder. If we are lucky, we don't even need to micromanage at all. Say lucky, I mean, with that much overwhelming strength, we definitely do not need to do anything. Basic potions, don't care about... Well, Horde Strength is kind of nice though, I suppose, but I do need other things. Or Greystone, maybe? Kill that one over there. We're gonna come in. Put them into the portal. Better use all this Baleful Tempest anyway. While we're at this. Use the potions.
Enemies are in the dungeon.
They're going the wrong way in the dungeon though, the one that is dangerous for us. We'll have to move out of this very quickly. Very quickly, it's not super. I guess I need to do this hallway as well. It's just traps, but I want to spend the money. I'm cheap. Really elite dudes as well. Why in the world, little snotlings, are you cleaning up here? You should be fixing this up, mining gold.
Hey, so, how did you two actually meet? Oh, it was wonderful. Talia was about to attack an orphanage when I stopped her.
Oh, right, I can because it's like I need to core Greystone.
The depths appeared in the dungeon.
Okay, I get it then. Once we can do that, then we can do it. Leagues of Votan with Men of Iron. Oh, right. The Men of Iron is like super evil and wanted to like destroy all humans because they were like, you created us. We've seen what you do on the internet. Yeah, there's like one meta, like there's always exceptions to every rule in Warhammer. There's never like one that is... Warhammer is always like that, isn't it? It always is like that until it isn't. That's Warhammer. I need to find another... Diamond vein. Maybe this diamond vein is fine. I think some Votan because they're better for their people than the Imperium. I mean, kind of low bar, but honestly, I probably don't think so. Man, I don't know much about Votan. I know that they're like clone little dudes who follow the will of an AI and they consume entire planets. Once again, it's not like the bar is high. Being a Votan might not be like super bad, I guess. Well, this, I need this. 2 more Dark Elves.
I am so incredibly proud to be a Dark Elf. We're elegant, deadly, mysterious, and just have that certain something that other races just don't have. Those clumsy humans with their stumpy ears, boring. Those bearded dwarves.
Worst in game? This one? I actually don't know. I never thought about this. Wasn't that just like Dungeon Keeper 2 and 1 that could have that? I do not think it has. So you think of like the old Lionheart games, right? Was Dungeon? That's going pretty well. Many legs. Been enjoying it.
You've dug into a spider room. Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Go and collect the evil. Wasn't as much as I thought. Ooder room. Oh yeah, there we go. Gold veins. Yeah, 4,000 each. Nice. Dungeons is not going deeper, only wider. I mean, it's a dungeon, it's not a mine.
Sister Virtue over there is just like me, only without everything that makes me interesting.
I do all these things. Or 6 nests. Yeah, I've done that as well. Very nice. And I fixed all this. Now I just need to complete the level. Here, whoop.
Ding dong, it's payday.
Okay, it's a lot of stuff we have to fight to get to them, I guess. Okay, how do I get to them? Not through this way. Yeah, it's up pretty far. What's this way? Not even sure here. Absolutely not sure at all.
An entrance to the depths has
Start resuming
opened in the dungeon.
own body exercises. Gone from barely 1 push-ups to in a fine couple of weeks. You're proud little rats? Yes, I am. Very good. Little rats.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Very well done, buddy. Getting started is always the hardest parts. And you goddamn did it. Just man, there are 2 unicorns in 1 level. Usually you have like different kinds. I think I need to go fix up those dudes before anything else happens. And then first kill these dudes, then we'll move on. Nice. No healings. Go into portal.
Do you two ever argue? Or are you really as perfect as you pretend to be? Argue? Oh no! When we disagree, we sit down and talk about it, lovingly, until we find a solution.
Exactly. Conflicts are simply opportunities to grow. We consider every disagreement to be a gift from the universe. All this blathering is leaving a bad taste in my mouth. A disagreement involves shouting, fighting, and a clear winner who easily dominates our
Is that like standing on your heads, doing push-ups? Like some maniac that didn't get love as a child. Which one is it for level 4? What? Did they count as undead? What's the highest level I have anyone at? Level 5. Demons. 2,000 golds. Probably word Bard. Different in the latest update, huh? Little bits. Little bits. They just introduced him in this game though. Zoom, 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 zoom. That's how they sound. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Archaeo's more powerful than nice. Oh, okay. That probably is something we should have like been doing.
Payday.
Guess.
A new area of the dungeon has been discovered.
Push up, doing dumbbells hands, and go to a burpee, raise dumbbells up. Not a good way to rule your floors.
She's always so evil and loud.
Oh yeah, and how? She once put fire ants in my pants just because I was too slow renovating the dungeon. That burned for days.
Totally justified. And we're only step-siblings. Imagine
Kill
what
them
I
off.
would do to a washed-up, sissified version of myself. Wait a minute. Siblings? So you two aren't a couple? But I thought... Gag, barf, yuck. Just the thought of it. That's even more disgusting than little snot soup with a side of mold.
Harsh. Got these healing potions best I can.
The portal is under attack.
Wait a second. Who the heck is healing them? Oh, now they didn't manage to heal through it. Very nice. That's a lot of dudes dying.
Oh, this chase is really exhausting. I need a short break to catch my breath and meditate a little.
Of course, my beloved Talia. Your health and well-being come first. We'll take a break immediately.
And slower.
Please save me now. So damn
Got our
weird
tentacles.
and unbearable to be on the road with these two lovebirds. They're always giving compliments and
Is that Dr. Bashir?
they cuddle.
That does the voice for him?
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
That's a lot of spider nests. Jesus.
Talia had died again.
Oh, that's gonna be bad. It's literally how these end. Get invaded. Then Talia dies, so that none of the Snotlings want to do anything. Well, oh right, it costs money to resurrect them. That's where all my money is going. Hurt spiders. Resurrect faster. The lady, she died. So they're resurrecting her with dark rituals.
Out of the depths into your dungeon.
Back again.
A lot of dudes here, but hopefully it'll be enough to stop them with lava lumps. Now these dudes can start resurrecting the rest as well, or giving them money so they'll be resurrected, because apparently that's how you do it. You just pay the god of death, like in Baldur's Gate. The evil lady? Yeah, we are the evil lady.
Payday.
No wonder I'm losing all the money all the time. They die. Pay them tons of money. Tons and tons and tons of money. Maybe these dudes will fight for a little bit. That would be nice. They will... I also need to fix up those. Dang, it's a lot of dudes. Okay, now they're fighting each other at least, maybe?
Oh, the
Are they?
two of them are like a walking kitchen nightmare. Any more romance and my head is going to explode.
My little Snotlings have a lot of catching up to do. Not even died. There's even more spiders. Nice. It starts. It's minus. Mustn't. Potion. Let's go. So basically, this one will start pushing out units. All of these nests will also push out units. Right now, we're a little bit not in a great position together with all this also costing money. So we're behind in like units as well. So now these dudes are pushing out units, yeah.
Yup.
This thing first, then we'll have to go and get the lava lumps really quickly. They'll probably get stuck here for a bit.
An entrance to the depths appeared in the dungeon.
Already another entrance to depths, very nice. Another glue trap, a couple of glue traps though, that's cool. Believer fed. Believer in what? Cthulhu? Hexus Prime died. Oh yeah, but not dead, so that's fine. Because apparently they can't die as soon as they have, as long as they have something there. Hexus Prime is pretty cool. Dank name. Start dampener. Kill them off. They're getting as much gold as they can constantly. They are actually doing a pretty good job. These dudes still getting hurt, but not enough. These dudes not getting hurt because they're indigenous to the dungeon, I guess.
It's payday.
I truly am sorry that we had to lock you up in this cage.
Oh wow, really big mana wars. Nice. Good thing I wasn't fast enough on that one.
Charming and confusingly handsome face.
Oh, to be honest, I would much prefer free-range housing to this cage housing. You should also know that I am a fighter for good. It's complicated.
Oh, stop sucking up to them, you suck up. Once I get my hands on those two lovebirds, I'll wring their necks myself.
You can destroy a lot of bit stuff here. It doesn't really matter too much. It doesn't cost too much to make those mana shrines.
You have eliminated an entrance to the depths.
Damn, this guy's... I should not have tunneled in here. That was a very big mistake. Gemstone. There we go. Some money. Gems. Beautiful gems. The traps. Invest that straight away. Apparently it's gone. And it's gone. So many goddamn spider nests everywhere. Maybe I should get the horde strength one. Okay, cool. We're actually getting more and more money now. That's very nice. At least it's nice. Horde strength. Always relevance. It is, I guess. Now they have to get through that at least.
Enemies are in the dungeon.
Build a larger kennel. It's just a prison for animals, apparently. guys can go from here. Then by burpees being one of the best exits you can do, fight me. Alright. When do you want to do us? I'm just kidding, I don't actually have any opinion about burpees. Almost at all. Look at that, $1 million. Dang, very few times are this money starved in the game. How much do I need now? 3,500 more, okay. 1743. Old burning ceremony right in front of us. Like those people in the Divinity trailer. It's burning ceremony. Please do not talk about our national shame in such a brazen manner.
An entrance to the depths has opened in the dungeon.
Here. Well, so far it has. I don't know otherwise. But they implemented like some really hefty fines and like punishments for it. It used to be like you had to spend like a day or two in like police station or something. Got a somewhat of a fine, and that would be like essentially crowdfunded almost, or like forgotten. But then now it's just like super serious crime basically to do it. Outside. Well, I feel so as well. Like I feel like every year, since it didn't get burnt down every year, has just been worse. Like the first one time was like 2015, 2016, where it just started just not being burnt down.
Payday.
Absolutely disgraceful. Simply the worst. These are still waiting for money to be resurrected. $350, this one had 80, this one has 70. 400, yeah, they're just not making it very good there, like putting it in right places. We got everything here. It's got gold, and we're digging it out. No reserve though, so that's cool. Dying all the time. She hasn't died now. That's hammered in.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
It's a different one. This one reaches all the way over there. Good money. Zip. there. What are you fighting down there? Okay, now we got some stuff here to get even better traps, because I do need the sword traps could be better. It's just Dark Elves though that do die.
Oh, the two of them
She's
are
not
like
died,
a
otherwise she
walking
would be on the throne being
nightmare.
resurrected.
Any more romance and my head is going to explode.
Maybe make the trap room more effective because, well, no, potion room, because we're not getting a lot of potions right now. These dudes managing the gauntlet of terror right here. Pretty well, honestly, weirdly enough. Well. More traps than it is. You brought this on yourself. Probably. Okay, there's still a bunch of fighters here.
Payday.
Very good.
Creatures are collecting their pay.
An entrance to the depths appeared in the dungeon.
Wait, did I actually have to do this one fast enough? Not leaving the army, are they? They're probably fine. Yeah. Depending on how fast they do go. I'm guessing I'm not fine, actually. Sometimes the missions are like this. No timer, just says like, hey, that's too late. You go, god damn you. Elite Priestess. Ain't gonna be no healing around here. These parts, buddy. Oh yeah, that's right. She's...
I truly am sorry that we had to lock you up in
Just
this
too late.
cage, but unfortunately, we can't trust you, even though you have such a charming and confusingly handsome
Needs to hurry up
face.
like taunting dialogue. True.
To be honest, I would much prefer free-range housing to this cage housing. You should also know that I am a fighter for good. It's complicated.
Oh, stop sucking up to them, you suck up. Once I get my hands on those two
Baleful Tempest, go!
I'll wring their necks myself. And then we'll finally have some peace and quiet again.
With this one, they... Speed of all creatures 30%, 50% for attack speed and movements. Fort strength. I'm gonna get somewhere now. Dang, they leveled up so much because we're taking so much time. They do level up throughout the thing. Now they're all like highest max level dudes. Understandable. What's the horse thing mean? Oh, right, it's which room you unlock? I just don't know. Blood for the blood god. Wow.
Waste its general evil, let Talia die.
Good. Into the portal.
Your demonic portal is under attack.
That's not a lot of dudes managed to survive. At least we had money to resurrect a lot of dudes. That's gonna be a lot of money to resurrect these dudes. Jesus Christ, it's gonna be a lot of money. Did we find this gemstone? No. Book. Levels take forever. They're pretty nice. Very turtley builds.
Not even death can stop me.
Now these dudes will go around.
Payday. Creatures are collecting their pay.
Probably good. Maybe I should make a little treasury in here as well. Put stuff in so they can easier go there. And they'll be resurrected eventually. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, well, we did manage to move a little bit forward. As soon as these dudes are all good and ready again, we can go for us.
An entrance to the depths has opened in the dungeon.
Ocean of speed. Stonk, get fast. They do get stronger during nighttime, so we'll just wait for nighttime, I suppose. I want to resurrect that. 100, yeah, it's all of our money has disappeared there.
A gold vein is almost exhausted.
Yep. Still have a bunch of gold there.
You have eliminated an entrance to the depths.
Very good. Oh, another one. Very nice. No, that's just spider nest. Very nice.
Enemies
Hopefully these dudes will die when they move around here. $100 for that dude. $117 for that dude. We have some cash for it, but no, they're just not giving us. They're just not delivering us fast enough. That's what's happening. Edgy, how you doing?
Your little snots have completely mined out a gold vein.
Womp, get healed up, buddies.
The portal is under attack.
Understandable. It's fine. It's allowed to be under attacks. These dudes, I want to see if they can actually murder everything. Oh, they're gonna go for this place right here. That's not exactly. That wasn't the plans at all. Oh, pushing them into the lava is definitely a good one. Gonna need better doors then. Maybe not. I'm a Zimbabwe campaign. Is it going well? Into the portal with you. Ah, shit. So many dudes coming in here.
Your demonic portal is under attack.
Oh, Hakira. One of the doors. I can build walls. If you want to go the other way, that's probably better, yeah. Clever thinking.
A gold vein has been mined out. Payday! Creatures are collecting their pay.
When I see how the two of them interact, I feel a powerful urge to kill something painfully, horribly.
I kind of need to go and kill off a good creature though.
Your enemies are in the dungeon.
And delays. Annoys me. Sex really made a huge city. Really, how big was the city eventually? A very good, good game.
A gold vein has been mined out.
Let's see how far these dudes get through the gauntlets. Gosh, shall we? Well, that's looking pretty decent for us. Gonna be a couple of them maybe surviving, but we'll see. See if we can do this without micromanaging. Maybe I shouldn't do this.
An entrance to the depths appeared in the dungeon.
Where? Down there. Ah, shit. Alright.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Spider male died. Because it's Spider-Man, right? Yeah, actually a bunch of them dies. Do be how it is. Oh, they actually managed to get through that thing? Shit. Nice. Okay. Horse. But honestly, like, if they actually fight that thing and manage to kill a bunch of stuff, then we're actually screwed. If they die, they don't come back. This place here, that's good. Down here, not so much though. We should make a prison. So I could go and collect more evil with this one because we were full. Mission this. I think there is like a sandbox mode as well. Where's the new stuff? I mean, like, these dark elves are all new. The ones we got. Beastmaster, Laggard, Dark Knights, Spellbreaker, all those things.
Even though you have such a charming and confusingly handsome face.
Oh, to be honest, I would much prefer free-range housing to this cage housing. You should also know that I am a fighter for good. It's complicated.
Oh, stop sucking up to them, you suck up. Once I get my hands on those two lovebirds, I'll wring their necks myself. And then we'll finally have some peace and quiet again.
Cool. Let's go and collect and continue on this path here then. God damn it, they just keep on coming, don't they? Jesus Christ on a pogo stick. Gonna summon the goddamn dungeon lord.
Payday. Creatures are collecting their pay.
Dungeon lord is literally like, he will win every single fight without a problem against, regardless of how many they are. But during the day, apparently, it is not a good time to fight. Rogu smash. Go for that yourself. It's still daylight out, so apparently pretty weak then. Cost a lot, but you know what's worth. Oh no, what's that? It's for him. I'll have to wait till nighttime then. That's Grogu.
Enemies in your dungeon.
He's the chosen one that can transform into one of those. Otherwise, he's a little baby that picks his nose all the time and farts. But then you chuck him at stuff and he transforms into that thing. Okay, how? Oh, this is actually Dungeons 4. I can't stream this. How you doing, Fjord? Or half for 40k Total War? Are ya? Hope you are. There we go, there we go. We should get better magic. Mana costs. Yeah, they didn't make it better though. Proves them. Oh yeah, that's right. Meteor shower's pretty gone and good. What or something? I'll Total War anything. Nice.
An entrance to the depths has opened in the dungeon.
Coding? What do you mean with coding? So Dark Elf updates. Usually I go with undead. Undead are usually like more, well, more expensive. They don't need food and they can resurrect as long as they have a graveyard.
To the depths.
Whenever you do the other dudes, gets complicated. Really like that this one, it literally says blood for the blood god. Wow. Yes. More balance.
Unfortunately, Talia and the two late arriving
you can tame stuff like spiders and monsters and everything in dungeons. Man of Wars.
Captured Tristan had already escaped.
Damn it all! They've disappeared again! I could have sworn that with all those constant breaks, we would finally catch up with them. Onward, creatures! Start the chase immediately! No mercy, no prisoners. Well, except for our Tristan, of course.
Tune in next week to find out what happens next. Who's giving me the TV script again? Oh, never mind. You'll find out what happens next in the next mission, of course. Oh, sequel-hungry evil.
Wait, is Tristan actually Dr. Bashir though? I need to check that out. Dungeons 4 IMDb. Sounds like him. Definitely is Nos. Sounds like him, but it definitely is Nos. Okay, cool. Did manage all that. Got machine gun entity as well. Tamed entities can withstand 50% more damage and tank 20% faster. Very nice.
Tristan's liberation. Still imprisoned, Tristan remained stuck in his less than luxurious cage and practiced his whining, while Talia and the reawakened evil prepared to free him.
The art for the succubus. You can have demons as well with the succubus.
Sacred gates with a type of divine
they know their audience. What can I say?
Only dark elves or tamed creatures could even scratch them.
Chocolate bar. Or if she cares, if she is just mean. That being said though, I think that's gonna be it for me today. I've been really tired lately. So good to have a day where I end the stream a little bit faster. Short stream today, I think. Bum, 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 bum. So thank you all for hanging out. Enjoy the rest of your day. I'll see you cute face tomorrow for either Dauntless Day or Mortal War Siggy, maybe. We'll have to see. Here goes burning spirits, not reality. Same to you, same to you. Anyway, let's raid a roo somebody, shall we? Let's see who we got around these parts. We can do. Here we go. Mordred. He rates us a loss. It's a really cool dude. He's doing some war sales. Let's go say hello to him. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. I'll see your cute faces tomorrow. Bye-bye.